I have arrived. So very close to being on time today. But not quite. Hey, Michi, how you doing? I should probably switch the screen, huh? So much farming. What are you farming? Just, flax and stuff? Or are you doing, like veggies too? Rye. Oh. I think you can plant wheat in fall as well, if you want wheat. Not 100% on that, of course. Audio check. Not 100% on that, of course. Audio check. Seems fine. I'm a bit louder than I expected, so maybe I'll lower myself a bit. Just gonna sit there unpaused. It'll be totally fine. That's true. I noticed, I don't know if I was selling my wheat seeds. I think for me, they sold for like 7 money. Cover your mouth. Jeez, some people. What? What's going on? I'm just adjusting my volume here. What are you doing, kid? Just having a coughing fit over here. Right, what happened to you? Not even inside. Stop it. What's the matter with you? What's on your mind? Okay.
Farewell.
Yep. With your weird crunchy audio. Anyway, yeah, I was making wheat to harvest the seeds. So that I could sell them for money. I suppose rye works the same. Though, I'm not sure how expensive each individual seed is. I think wheat was like 7 for me. I was able to sell it for 7 at least. Yeah. Its price is 10. I hope it's not the plague. I certainly didn't get a warning about it yet, if it is. I'm not prepared for the plague. Okay, so today's plans were to get builders and bees. I named the stream so I wouldn't forget. Builders and bees. What does that require? Builder's hut is just building. That's easy. I build all the time. And bees are farming. That's less easy. But I do that all the time too. Wait, you need a scythe or a sickle for that? Hope it's not just a scythe only. No, it's not. You can just use a sickle. It's fine. I don't know if the amount you get increases if you use the proper tool, but this is fine. Of course, it's not easy to do, being that it's on a weird hill. You watch it. I could have like chopped you. I'd like to see something like the plague happen. I don't know how you'd manage to deal with it, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. I figured it would be something, like, because I did use a scythe in the past. I didn't count how much I was getting, though. I just noticed that it was easier to use. Is that guy who gives me quests here this season? No. How come that guy's never around? It's really a shame, honestly. I need to get my Dynasty rep up, and he's the one who gives me the most, but he's never around. Take the poppies and the sticks. I will Go figure out who wants what quest done where. And then I'll come back sometime during the season and start the building and such. Okay, what are you missing? What don't you have any resources for? Roasted fish meat? Cool. I didn't have any of that anyway, so it's fine. Get rid of it. Everything else is still fine. The eggs are still dropping, so I'll lower that again. What decision have you come to? I could probably manage to sell more carrots and cabbages, honestly. Really? How come you decided that? It's gonna be a huge change to get used to. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was an achievement for that. Excavation shed. That's up on the mountain. Hunting or fishing huts I don't use. The farm shed is damaged again. Oh god, that farm shed is useless. It always gets damaged. Well, I wouldn't say never happen. Each in-game hour is 2 minutes, so if you do the math on that, you could probably figure out how long it would actually take. I'm gonna estimate around 18 years, honestly. Well, yeah, for sure. Like, I would too. Let me get some daub, actually. That might help. And I need straw and sticks, probably. I'm gonna also take along some logs because I'm sure it's going to require me to repair that building with logs. Hopefully that'll do. Oh, I should probably harvest this so I can get the experience for farming. Okay. 2 years to get the village up and running? In what sense? Are you just... Yeah, is that when you're gonna increase the days so that it actually, like, shifts time at a faster rate so you're not, like, having it like too easy, or like you put aside 2 years of 10-day seasons to make it like give you more time to prepare for the harder bits. I don't know. I don't know, but I look forward to hearing about your exploits with shorter seasons. Yeah. Honestly, ooh. Oh no, I was like, oh, my pig's bred, but no, I just have 2 more pigs. I bought more pigs. Yeah, I think that the time limit as it is has really like compelled me to like get more done quicker. And I'm like actively trying to do something at all times, so it really makes the time go by a lot faster. So it's why usually the first hour of stream feels pretty slow, but then the next like 2.5 hours are pretty fast, and then the last half hour I get hungry. So I'm definitely, like, it drags on after that, but 10-day seasons we were actively doing things seems like a nightmare. Although I don't know, because you can get a lot done in that amount of time. Because what's one 10-day season is almost as long as an entire year for me. Okay, that's done. Now let me get my scythe back out. I start harvesting all that wheat. I think that's already grown, isn't it? Or is that flax that needs to grow one more season? Beets are ready to go. Cabbages are ready. Oats are ready. Cabbages. Oh, I really didn't plant things properly, did I? I guess I must have ran out of fertilizer, because it is bad. I didn't get anything last season. Yeah, I'd like to hear how the 5-day seasons would treat you. It sounds like it'd be kind of fun getting rushed along after getting used to going for 2 years. All right, there we go. Come on, give me all these oats. Yeah, if it's even with 5-day seasons, it'll take quite a while to get to 18 years. Around Sunday. Alright, well, yeah. I only play the game when I'm streaming, and I'm on, like, what, year 9, I think? Year 8. So I'm still on year 8, and I've been playing it for however many streams it's been. And 3 days feels fine to me, but there are times where it feels like I'm not getting anything done because I'm so busy running around, picking up quests and stuff. In the very beginning, I thought about expanding the season times, but then never got around to it. Just got used to being 3 days. Although once you get the donkey, the horse, and stuff, it becomes a lot easier to get around, so you don't end up taking nearly as much time just meandering. Hey, this is my crop. You're not allowed. Inconsiderate. Harvesting my crops in front of me. Who's this guy think he is, huh? What's your job to do this? Well, no, it's mine. You can't have it. Come on. Yeah, get out of here. All these crops are mine. You can't have them. I need the experience. Yay! Oh, now I have to go deliver the food. I figured that would be the case. I don't think I have any onions saved up, so I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of onions from all over the place. I think all my onions got eaten immediately because I forgot to set them to don't eat. Come on. Alright, so I got cabbages, I got beetroots, carrots, I got plenty in the storage. Onions literally are the only thing I'm worried about. I'll check and see if I have some lying around somewhere, but I'm pretty confident I do not. Oh yeah, I got some onions. Nice, alright. I might as well just go give these to Sambor before I do anything else, really. That's not where those go. That's not where these go, either. Put 20 cabbages away. Keep those. Oh, there's 20 more carrots. Is that it? Cabbage, carrot, onions, and beetroots. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the reason that I wish I had extended my days, is just so I would have time to decorate. Because, like, I really like decorating stuff, and I haven't really had the time. Like, not even any of my houses are decorated. Like, the wattle ones, I guess I understand, but, like, the stone ones that are literally finished being built, I could just go in and decorate at any time, but I just don't have the time or resources to come in here and start decorating. But I really want to. I mean, I still have, like 5 days of streaming this game left to do that, so hopefully I can get that done at some point. Okay. I do need to gather more of those cabbages and stuff, though. So let me toss all the things I need to carry on my horse, wherever she went. Okay, these all go to Sambor. Except the beetroots, which I apparently forgot about. They're all harvested already, unfortunately. My mistake. I should have realized. I think I just put them away, actually. But whatever. I'll get around to it. Have you had a chance to decorate the interiors of houses yet? Or have you just been decorating around the exteriors? No? Ah. I guess it's not something you'd see yourself, so it's kind of hard to, like, compel yourself to decorate the interiors, because you're not looking at those regularly. But the exteriors, you're always looking at. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. That sounds great. I haven't even finished putting up fences around my fields. I did one field and then just haven't bothered putting up any more since. I've been wanting to, but I just haven't had the time. Not the time, but like, my fields currently are like too close together. I'd like to space them out a bit more so they can have like a walking path in between them and the fence. Because I don't like that they're... Like, this is not large enough for a walking path. So I want to, at some point, get that fence in there, but I need to space the fields out better. Which means I need to do it at some point when I'm not in the middle of a season planting stuff. Did we get all the cabbages? We sure did. Alright. I gotta go grab my beetroots. And then run over to Sambor and figure out his nonsense. Although, I could probably... I need to repair the excavation shed before it gets too late, because they're giving me clay, which is for daub. And I could probably grab the wheat and oats out of here and smack the grass to get my my stuff. My farming experience. I don't want to use all of it because I want my people to get some experience too, but I also want to get that farming experience up as fast as quickly possible. That's not a phrase. As quickly as possible, so that I can eventually get myself that apiary. I need to sell some stuff too. Oat grain and rye grain are both used for making food for animals, so I don't want to sell that. Manure is very productive now. I need to start increasing my my usage of that. These flax seeds can go. It's summertime right now, I think. No, it's autumn, so that's rye. Rye and wheat. I don't need this many cabbage seeds or carrot seeds. I do need more beetroot seeds. I also need to grab beetroots. That's what I came over here for to begin with. I came to grab beetroots. Take my logs, sticks, and straw. And I need to run in there as quickly as possible to stop them eating all that stuff. I'm not cooking the beetroots like I am the carrots and cabbages, so I need to get these quick before they get eaten. There. Ideally, my horse won't be snacking on them. There you go. That's all. Yep, good. Let me get on the horse and run over to the barn so I can get this over with a bit quicker. And then get everybody working on the fields. properly. All of the small fields are going to be rye, I think, because I have a lot of small fields. Okay, and I have 3 big fields. I'll do the first big field as rye, and the second big field and third big field as wheat. None of that's going to get planted in any reasonable amount of time. I doubt they'll even finish planting one of those big fields, but we'll see. Not to mention, this takes 2 seasons to grow, so maybe I should leave one of the fields free for carrots next season. I'll leave this field free. There. Okay. Oh, and then adjust my production. Go to barn and increase the fertilizer from manure. There you go. Okay. Stuck. I'm stuck. I got stuck. Alright, it's my turn. Stop whacking the grass. I gotta do it. Experience? Did I level up? No. How close am I? Not. At all. Well, okay then. Okay. Drop all that stuff back in here. Ugh. Half the cabbages, I guess. I won't take all this stuff after all. A bunch of the seeds. All these stalks. I don't need any of those. Like 100 of them. All the poppies, which I didn't turn into poppy seeds for some reason. I don't need any of this straw for now. And the wheat grain. I got tons of, but whatever. Okay. Now, I should probably grab some bowls out of there and sell those too. Maybe some shoes as well? I was originally selling my shoes, but I think that stopped. Give me the lowest quality bowls. I'll just sell all the lowest quality ones. Anything above 70 doesn't need to be sold. Those are fine. Give me these shoes and simple shoes and backpack. Any tools I don't need right now, maybe? The iron crossbow I'm never going to use. Iron cudgel. Stone spear. These stone arrows. That's probably good. I need to stop making simple bags completely. That's just wasting leather at this stage. So let me just change that right now. Production, sewing hut, no more simple bags. You're making other things that are more useful, like regular bags. I guess you can make a few more of these. Not necessary, really, but it doesn't hurt. Water skins are pretty valuable, but I don't really want them to make a ton of these. Yeah, maybe one every 2 days is good. Simple shoes are probably the best money, so do more of those. And my hunting lodge is probably doing fine. They lost their knives again, of course, as always. They're never not running out of knives. I'll just let that manage itself. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Okay, what do I go to first? I have a person over on the other side of town who needs my help, and then Gustovia. And Hornica, and Tudki, and Baranica. They're all over the place this season, damn it. That's gonna take a long time. Alright, go to Gustovia, sell some junk, get that quest, then run down to Hornica, accept that quest, run up to Tudki. No, that's gonna take even longer. Hornica should probably be my last priority, because the other ones are all pretty close to each other. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. Be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I forgot my water. Can you imagine? Shameful, really. Hello, what can I do for you, Carolina?
How's life treating you?
Okay, you want me to hunt food. I'm gonna get meat and fish.
Hello. My wares never
I suppose I
disappoint.
can do that. I always do.
Have a good day.
Indeed. Okay, how much meat and fish do you need? 7 meat, 2 fish. Okay. Who is the cook in this town? There they are. I'm not gonna go hunting and fishing. That would be outrageous. I'm just gonna buy it from you.
Best products here.
2 fish and 7 meat, please.
Friend, goodbye.
This person must be the best cook in all of existence to have that much food just in their inventory, but have
How
that
are
little
you?
raw food.
My wares never
It must all
disappoint.
get cooked up immediately.
See you soon.
Okay. Oh, is she gonna? I hope she's still in here. Yeah, good. There you go. 60 coins. I don't know how much I paid for it, but I'm sure I lost a little bit of money on that. I don't really care. It's fine. Alright. Do I want to go to Hornica first? There's no other quests around here, so Hornica is like the outlier. I should go up here, finish that quest, then go to Baranica, then to Tudki, because he's definitely going to send me to one of those other random towns in the middle of nowhere. Hmm. You gave up and deleted the whole fence? Oh, outline. Okay, that's a little bit better. I thought you did the whole fence. I was gonna be like, that's bad, but okay. So you're just like repositioning it, or are you just giving up on the fence for now? I also really want to hit that. I need to hit that target. I have to get that target. There's an achievement for hitting that target at like 100 meters. How come you're giving up on fencing the field? Is it just that it was like too annoying to deal with? Oh, I don't want to use those arrows. Just because it wouldn't like line up properly, or was it to look too like wiggly? I definitely picked up some stone arrows. There they are. There's no way I'm gonna hit that from this distance. That's insane. How close am I? Oh, I hit it! Oh, but I'm way too far away. Although 56% accuracy at this range, that's pretty impressive. I don't know how badly I'm missing, so I don't know how to correct it. Oh, 26% though. A little bit higher, maybe? I suppose I can close by 30 meters. Because I need to get 100% at 100 meters. %. How did I miss? Am I too low or too high? Must be too high. Maybe. I wish I could see that arrow. 100%! Oh, bullseye! At 115 meters. Oh my god, it only took me like 20 arrows, but I got it. Ah, they're stone arrows, I don't need them. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I could literally barely see the target. Like it was a tiny speck in the distance. It's not like it was it was not really visible. It was incredibly small. I'm amazed I got 100%. I was thinking like I might get like maybe like 85 or something at most, but hell yeah. That feels good. I got that out of the way pretty quick. I tried it a couple days ago and couldn't get more than 20% at like 70 meters, so I gave up. I figured I was passing it, and I was in daylight this time, so I figured I'd try it. I'm gonna see if I got the achievement actually. I did, yep. I wasn't even looking at it. 0.7% of people have that achievement. I turned off Steam notifications and stuff, so the achievements don't pop up on my screen, so I never get to tell if I actually get achievements. Which I suppose is probably for the best, because I've gotten like 30 achievements for this game or something like that. I don't know exactly how many, but a lot. 23. And I got most of those in like the first like 6 streams, so it would have just been non-stop popping up with achievements. Okay, time to give Sambor his food. Took me a year to get all this food. Hopefully he's still alive. Sambor, what do you want? Here's your stupid food. Let's see if it's all there. Don't test me, Sambor. Where is she? Hey, don't you talk. Where? Ornica. End dialogue. That's exactly where I expected her to be, if I'm honest. I figured she's super far away from everybody else. That's the only reasonable place for her to have gone. Ooh, what do you got here? Some leather. A stone knife. I can't... Oop, there we go. Give me that knife. Come on, give it to me. Ah, fine. Fine, I'll get off the horse. At least with the donkey, I was low enough to the ground to pick up stuff without having to get off. Now that I'm riding the horse everywhere, I can't reach the ground anymore. I'm not allowed to side saddle. I don't think 2 in-game days is something to be ashamed of for placing a perfect fence, though. I mean, it's important. It's going to stay there forever. It's not going to, like, break or anything. You don't have to repair it. So making it look nice is worth taking the time. I suppose it's distracting, but, you know, if you have the time, you may as well. As long as you're satisfied with it in the end, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, better fence? Oh, okay. Well, I intentionally made, like, those really cruddy, like, stick fences, because I liked the way they looked around the field. Whoa, what the hell? Is there a rattlesnake in the woods? What the... What was that? That was a rattlesnake. I don't think those are native to wherever I am. Yeah, I don't know. I do have different fences for different things. I like the chickens. I have the wattle fence because they'd be too small to be kept in by the stick fence. And I'm making a stone fence to keep the cows and the horses in because, well, mostly for the cows, because horses could just jump over if they felt like it, but cows are, you know, heavy creatures. If they decided to walk towards a fence, they could just break through it, anything other than the stone one. But a horse, I was thinking about doing the big, tall fence, but I thought that'd be kind of lame, because I wouldn't be able to see the horses roaming around. Oh, pants. You always want pants. Somebody in my town every season always wants me to make pants, or wants pants from me. Wool? You need wool? You want wool pants? Now that I have access to wool, you want me to get you wool pants? It's outrageous. It's outrageous. That's an expensive material, you know. I can't just give out wool willy-nilly. I don't even know if I have any. I think I've used it all by now. Oh no, I have some. Okay, well, you got lucky. I just so happen to have just enough for you. You want 2 sides? Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Definitely because the cobble roads look really nice. I do like them a lot. Cobbled roads? Cobbled walls. I made one... Oh no, I haven't made any. I just seen what they looked like. I like the way they look anyway. They're a nice height. Be prepared to break a lot of hammers, though. I'll make one real quick, just to see what it looks like properly. All those trees I cut down and then never harvested are there. Just gonna ignore them. Pretend they aren't there. Any stones around here? Why is it when you're looking for stones you can't find them anywhere? Why is it always the way with anything? When you're looking for it, you can't find it. Here we go. So this is my fence that I'm building around this whole area. It's gonna go basically all the way down to the water here. Not quite, just a little bit off the side. Gives it the animals a place to roam freely. But it's big. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort to get this going. Especially because you can only carry, like, a few rocks at a time. But yeah, I like this one a lot. I figured it'd be best for the big animals, so the cows and the horses are both inside this. But the sheep are going to be inside this small fence here. I kind of like the like, rustic sort of... I don't know if rustic is the right word. The sort of, like... little fence, like the little, like the low effort fences. I don't know how you would describe this. I like these kinds of fences for animal fences, and then like the plank fences. These ones, the wooden fences, I like for like villagers, and then plank fences I just like for walls, just makeshift walls. Yeah, okay. So yeah, rustic. I like the rustic fences. I don't know, how... What is that? What is that? Oh, it's my rat trap. I caught a rat. One meat from that rat. It doesn't really feel... It doesn't feel like a good thing. Like, that doesn't feel like a whole lot of meat for 15 sticks or however many it took me to make. Does it really? Wow. I had no idea. Although I can only plant 2 traps anyway, and I have them both put down already. One is Harrington, the town rabbit, and the other one is the rat trap. Okay, I want to repair the excavation hut up on the hill that I keep forgetting about. And then I need to make more hammers, and then over the night, I'm going to build that fence. So I have a lot of time. Oh, my first lantern. Have you seen my first lantern? I don't know if you were here when I made it, but I made my very first lantern. It was very exciting. I didn't know where to put it, so I just put it on a crossroad next to a sign, and then I realized I probably should have put it next to the sign so you can see what the sign says at nighttime. But it's too late now. But yeah, I was really excited about that. I can't wait to put more down, but they take a lot of wool thread, so it'll be a while. Okay, 2 bronze bars, that's good. I'll use that. Copper hammer I'll take as well. Is there any copper bars or tin bars around that I can use? There's tin bars. There's no copper or copper bars, so I guess I'm out of luck. I need sticks. I don't need that many sticks, but it's fine. I'll use as many as I have, I suppose. Bronze, hammer. Okay. Now we go repair the fence, not the fence, the thingy, the building, and we run back down the hill and do the other thing. Lots of things to do. No words to describe what they are. I feel kind of sorry for those people who work up here. They have to walk all the way back, and everybody else in town is already asleep. Oh wow, 2 bronze sickles, huh? Nice. I wonder if, because the co-op is introducing cobblestone bridges, if maybe you'll be able to upgrade your roads to cobblestone roads. And if maybe, perhaps they'll give you a speed boost or something, aside from just looking nice. I don't have any straw on me. Can I repair these walls, please? They're gonna break next season. I don't want to come back here and repair this thing next season. Come on, it's not fair. How dare you do this to me? I was sitting here, I forgot what game I was playing for a second here, and I heard noises on my right-hand side and thought I was being chased by, like, somebody on horseback, and I was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, and it was like, it was nothing. It was just some noises. Some deer running past. How many 8x8 fields do you have? Because I have 3 5x5s. Oh my god. I have 3 5x5s and, like, 2 that are like 12 by something, and I'm like, I cannot get any of them done. I can get maybe the 5x5s done in a season, and then like a quarter of the rest of them done. Like, they'll never get finished. Having 6 8x8 fields is a lot of fields. Ugh, yikes. Well, I mean, hey, it's good farming experience. And if you end up building those fences around it, eventually, then you get good building experience too. Yeah, sure do. I'm dying of thirst. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Alright, take me to the river. I must drink. Good. Now ride back up. It is time. I gotta be more careful. I almost ran into that one single stone wall that I built. Okay. So, how am I gonna manage getting my farming tech up? Because I'm not the one doing the farming right now. Building won't be an issue. I still need 600 farming experience to get the apiary, which is going to be quite a hassle if I'm not down there tilling the fields myself every season. Any sticks I can just grab around here so I don't have to run all the way back to my shelter and grab more? No. I mean, there are, but not enough. And this isn't going to be enough sticks either. I'm going to run out of sticks because I'm using them to craft now. Not craft, but build things now. No, I'm over encumbered. I'm going to lose my building speed buff. No, my torch. It's all going wrong. I only made one fence, so it's gonna be kind of difficult to get in there. I guess I can try to jump it, maybe. If I can get enough speed. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. It's an odd coincidence, but... well, you know, at least you figured it out in the end, instead of just, like, trying to sit there and fertilize it with nothing. Using the simple bags, or do you have a one of those big bags? Because those big bags are amazing. I kind of took them for granted and didn't bother making them for a while. Yeah, they're good. Where's this tree? I can see the branches, but I can't see the tree. Okay. Yeah, those regular bags are fantastic. I don't... now that I have a good production of flax incoming, finally. I can make them, but they were a nightmare at first. Oh, it makes me so mad that I have one fence clipping through this rock here. I'm not gonna fix it, but it does annoy me. I may come back to it some other time and fix it if I feel like it, but I won't ever look at that spot, so I know I don't have to do it. Just last time, when I placed the fences down originally, there was a tree in the way, so I didn't even see that. No, my hammer! Make sure your bag didn't break again. Almost finished this one fence. Good. Good. I'm gonna use up so many hammers doing this. I don't even have the resources to, like, make more hammers right now. Okay, the fence is done. Now the sheep will be able to roam within the boundaries of the fence. I'd kind of like to clear up some of the foliage here, but I don't have access to that sort of technology. I might be able to put like a road around the edge of the fence just to see what it looks like to do that. It might be kind of nice and interesting. Or it might just look really bad. I will put one leading to the road, of course. And here. And just sort of all the way over to here. As I slowly meander my way over here, over encumbered. There we go. It's kind of okay. It's a bit messy, but oh well. I put it on a weird hill, so it kind of makes sense to be messy. Do cows sleep like that? Is that how cows sleep? Maybe. Okay, this is fine. I don't know how else they'd sleep, honestly. It just feels kind of weird. Jeez. How many more days do you got before the season's over? You gonna be able to do it in time? Okay, you should be fine. Yeah. There's some games that I love playing with a controller, but most of the time I try to stick with mouse and keyboard. I don't know why. Just occasionally. Some games I prefer. Couldn't tell. I have no idea. But this is one of those that I feel like I'd be better at with mouse and keyboard. Not that you have to be particularly accurate or anything, but I feel like I get frustrated otherwise. I need stone. I need so very much stone. I can't carry that much stone. It's time to take like 5 years to make this fence now. I may actually make a road around the edge of this, in the interior of this fence, as like a God, what do you call it? When you like guide horses by the reins to like train them. Like a path, like an arena, like not arena, like a track for them to like run, like walk along. I think that might look all right. Maybe a corral? Yeah, that might be it. That's a word that sounds familiar to me, so that's probably what I'm thinking of. If only my vocabulary was a little bit more... If it was only... Yeah, that's basically the end of that sentence. Aw, my buff ran out again. I wonder if I'm going to regret having only one entrance to this place. Also, I don't know why I built that road just then. I am going to have to rebuild the whole thing to make sure it connects properly. I'm going to have to do the entire fence and then do the entire road. No, actually, it kind of fuses up fine. It's not too bad. It'll be alright. Sticks and planks. Okay, well. There's like 1/10 of the field done, or the farm fence done. I'll have to start going to Hornica pretty soon here to... Oh, and the other places to get my quests. I think it was 4 planks and 6 sticks, I hope. And 64 stones. And leave this one spot open so that I can walk around without any issues. Do all fences give me the same amount of building experience? I think the wooden ones give me like 0.5. 67050. Six 707. No! That one gave me 1.5. Or did it give me 2? It gave me an amount that was more than I expected, whatever it was. Give me 2. Ooh, I don't love these rocks inside the fence. I don't want my poor horses to trip. So maybe I'll have to... Well... maybe they're not that bad. If it was just like one patch of rocks, I would be kind of annoyed about it, but it looks like it's several, so I'm a little bit less annoyed. Although I wouldn't be able to do anything with this. I will have to change that a bit. I could come up and over this direction. Maybe cut out these rocks entirely. Maybe even just like go along this edge here. Just make the entire area a bit smaller so that it doesn't include any of these rock formations. That feels like the right decision, though it will be a little bit annoying to do. Okay, I want it to go up that direction in a natural curve, so... Start here. Yeah. Yeah. Up and over's the way, I think. Yeah. I gotta see where exactly the rocks are, so I don't path into the wrong spots. Right here? Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, get some snacks then, and then get to hoeing, I guess. Good job, good luck. That's a lot of fields to get going. So bad to break this many. After I spent so long building them, destroying them like that. It's tragic. Hurts me. There we go. It's a bit janky looking, but it's not bad. Well, I think because the fertilizing is kind of locked to an animation where you like shovel your hand out and drop it, I think hoeing's quite a bit faster. So it should probably take you like maybe 8 minutes, 7 minutes for a field and a half at that stage. You know, wouldn't be too bad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. God, I'm gonna break my hammer just getting rid of all these fences. Yeah, I mean, if you get that one, where is it? Farming activities take less stamina, this one. I mean, if you don't already have it, of course, then it should help a lot. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hate doing this. I'm gonna regret this. But I kind of also want a secondary fence here, so that you can like have the corral or whatever, like as well, like sort of blocked off from the rest of the field. So I can like walk it in there with like a gate. I might do that. I'm gonna do it later if I'm gonna do it. I'll finish building the fence first, and then I'll decide if I want to do that. Well, yeah, good luck. Good luck leveling your farming then. Dealing with all the lack of stamina until you don't need it anymore. Can I see my fences on the Oh, I can. It's not terrible. It's kind of a strange shape. I might need to like shore it up here to make it a little bit less weird looking, but it's not bad. The stable's fantastic. Getting a horse is so nice. Like, I was disappointed because I expected the horse to be like way faster than a donkey and also carry way less. That way there was a reason to continue using the donkey so you could get more stuff carrying around. But the horse only carries like 10 kilos less than the donkey does. So it's like There's like no reason not to use the horse all the time, basically. But it's great. The horse is a fantastic investment. It costs 10,000 though, so be ready for that. Spoilers. Probably should say spoilers before I spoil something. Oh, now I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Do I have any food on me? I have raw meat. Not really. Okay, give me some food. Is there any food in here that I can just, like, eat? Scrambled eggs! I'll take that. Surprised I actually got to it before it got eaten. Okay. Oh yeah. How close are you? What's your experience level? Your technology? Did I get all this? Yeah, I did. Oh. Oh yeah. Well. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. It goes up pretty quick once you start, like, going at it, though. It goes up a lot faster than it feels like it would. Or than you'd think it would. At least that's what it felt like to me. That fence doesn't close properly. I didn't build the fence. The fence isn't even built. I was about to say, how did that cow get out? I didn't build the fence, I guess, but there is no fence yet. It got out because it doesn't have a thing holding it in. That might be wise. You never know. One of those times it'll be a wolf chasing you. Those pesky dogs and their sharp teeth. I really just want to get the builder's hut as quickly as possible because I don't want to have to keep on rebuilding my own village and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's happened to me too. It's not great. It's really startling. Especially when, like, you're in the middle of, like, just having a jaunty little look around, and then you just hear the wolf growls, and then suddenly you're running for your life. And just slam directly into, like, a fence or something on the path. It's terrifying. Okay, I need a little bit more limestone, but I'll leave that for now. Oh, I need to go do my quests. I keep forgetting. Okay, go here. I have to get those out of the way. I want to get that built, but quests are more important. I need Dynasty. I can't just run to the wilderness anymore. I put fences up. I have to actually follow the paths now sometimes. Ooh. What's a quest here? Oh, right there. That's awful. I hate that. I hate that so much. It sucks when you just like, because you don't really pay attention when you're just galloping around. After a while, you start to, like, memorize vaguely where animals are going to be at.
How are you?
But not always. Sometimes it's just, like,
How is life
out of
treating you?
nowhere.
Have a good day.
Are neither of you salespeople?
How's like my wares? never disappoint.
Oh, I had the resources to make that fence and I forgot. That gate, rather. Okay.
Treaty. Have a good day.
What did that one want? She wanted me to do something. She wanted me to deliver rye and wheat grain. That's not very nice. That's expensive. And I think I just sold some of my rye. Okay, how much rye do you need? I'll just buy it back. I don't feel like running back to my town. 22.
How are you?
Yeah, I just sold you
Only
some
the
rye, I
best
think. Oh no, I
products
sold you
here.
flax.
Very
Well, shoot. Any seed merchants here? No?
Hello there. Only the best products here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess I have to go back to my house anyway. Actually, let me run to Tootkey and see what they want, and then I'll run back and grab the grain. Any of you good for my village? You're a good excavator. I don't need an excavator right now. You're a good hunter and excavator. What house is not occupied right now? Also, what businesses don't have people working? It's a new season, so there's probably like 1 or 2 people that stopped working that I wasn't paying attention to. Donkey shelter's busted again. Always is. I don't know why I ever expected otherwise. Extraction's fine. Actually, maybe. 221612, yep. This is good. This is good. That's all good. And that's all good. I don't stock my workshops, that's fine. Okay. So the houses. This one has a woman in it. I need a man. I think I need 250 more. So this quest, that quest, and this quest, and the main quest will be 150 plus whatever the main quest gives me. It might give me 150 or it might give me like 20 or 60 rather. Hard to say. Also, if I happen to find any bandits around, I can kill the bandits and that'll give me some extra Dynasty rep. So always gotta be on the lookout for bandits. I pass these trees every single time and say, I don't know how these trees got this way because I didn't cut them down, but I never bother to finish collecting them, so they're always just cut down. I could really just collect them, get them out of the way, so I don't have to keep on remembering that I keep thinking that. Oh, actually, do you have any seeds here? So I don't have to go back to my house, my town? No, you're the woodcutter and the other person. I don't need you. I intend to finish the main quest. I'm assuming it won't last. I don't know how many quests there are, but provided they don't do any more, like, do this whole thing for a season, I'm gonna get them done as quickly as possible. I'm hoping to... originally, I wanted to get to a natural stopping point, but then I got so distracted playing the game, and I didn't want to go back to talk to that one guy for like 3 streams, because I didn't want to hurt my voice. But I expect I'll be able to finish the story within the next, like, 5 days, which is about how long it'll be. So, hopefully, I'll finish the story. I guess I should probably look to see how many quests there are and how much I have to, like, get up and go to get it gone. Because a lot of them make you wait, like, an extra day and stuff. I don't want to...
An unfamiliar
I don't
thing?
want to have to get stuck into that.
Welcome.
Okay, she wants me to cut down trees. I can do that at some point. I don't need to do it right now. I will, however, run down to Hornica to do that quest. But unless they're Unless there's more like hidden quests that I don't know about. Because the chapter quests or whatever just kind of stopped. I thought they'd go a lot further. Yeah, come on. Darn horse. Yeah, that might do that, actually. If I don't finish the story, I could easily just stream it like once a week. That sounds fine. That would give me like a cooldown game on like, you know, Saturdays or Sundays or something. Since after this I'm going for Fable, and then I was going to go directly into Alien Isolation, and I'm terrible with horror games, so it'd be nice to have a little break stream if I need it. Yeah. I don't know what to expect from the game other than it's going to be spooky. But, ooh, speak of bandits, hello. See if I can headshot somebody from this far away. I don't know how long it'll be. I don't know what to expect from it other than it's spooky. And that's all. Ooh, that was a good shot. Didn't hit him, didn't kill him though. Ooh, that was a good shot too. That one should have hit him in the head. Oops, that one just went over his shoulder. Oh, my head. Got me right in the face. God, when was my last autosave? It was quite a while ago. That's really annoying. That sucks so bad. I knew it was coming too. I saw him aiming at me when I shot that guy, and I'm like, uh-oh. Well, ripperonis. Oh well. I'll get back there. I thought it would. I thought accepting a quest would make it so that it saved my game, but I guess not. Oh. It's before I even finished rebuilding this whole area. That sucks. That sucks so much. Okay, well, let me get this back out of the way. It's gonna be nighttime soon anyway, so... Oh no, it just became daytime, that's what happened. Okay, okay. Let me go back here and finish up this road thing, not road. This bunch of stuff. I suppose that's what I get for getting overly cocky about killing bandits, though. That's very off-center. I was like so confident I wouldn't have to worry about them killing me that I just sort of stood there. Without trying to, like, you know, like juke the guy, aiming a crossbow directly at me. Although, in my defense, that was an extremely accurate shot directly to my forehead. Like, I saw that bolt coming into my eyes. Like, that was intense. That guy was a sharp shot. Okay, well, I suppose I can build the fence gate now. I have the resources on me still. I never actually did it, because I forgot. Actually, what time is it? 6 a.m. Yeah. Okay. Take your time. Okay, so we're going to Baranica. Grabbing that quest. Hopefully it's the same quest, so I don't have to pay attention. I'll just grab some... While I'm here, I'll grab some rye and hope it's the same quest. I don't remember how much it was, like 40 or 20 or something like that. It was an amount, but not too much. I don't need to sell anything. I've got plenty of money now, for 4 now, I suppose. I could sell some bowls, I guess. I did put all these back away. I didn't actually sell any of them to begin with, so I might do that. And what about feathers? How many feathers do I have? 680, I'll sell some of those. Cabbage, beetroot, animal feed, onion seeds, oat grains, rye, poppy. That's all right. No, I just finished putting the blocks back in the thing. I just finished rebuilding the fence. I'm about to go to Kestrel after I'm gonna go back around and grab the quests again, and then take on those bandits. I'm just gonna redo everything, but a little bit faster this time. Hopefully. Oh, give me that water skin, actually. that's fine. There wasn't much to pay attention to. But yeah, so what I was doing is I was going up to Baranica and grabbing all the side quests in the north end. Baranica, then to Tutkey, and then I was gonna go straight down to Hornica, and the bandits were like right here, I think. So I'm gonna go and do all that again, and then save before I encounter the bandits, and then hopefully not have to reload. But, you know, it is what it is. Where in the world is that quest objective? North, right? Oh, I put it somewhere else. My bad. Yeah, now that I know that they're there, I know I can beeline directly to them, kill them. There's only 3 of them. I'll aim better next time, I guess. I'll even use my horse as cover if I have to. Probably not. Feels a bit rude. Okay, hopefully she still wants rye and wheat because I have that on me.
How can I help you? Hey, old friend.
Nope, she wants something else. What do you want now? Oh, I didn't bring any wheat grain with me, did I? Yeah, I forgot my wheat grain. Is it on my horse? It is. Come back. Not when you accept it? Okay, well, that's good to know. I'll remember that for the future. Okay, I don't want to carry those. I want the other way around. Go. Okay, then to Tutkey. Oh, I see. Cool. Well, I'm okay with it saving on quest end, and the autosaver at 15 minutes is fine too. I just didn't expect to die, honestly. I've died to bandits a lot, and they seem to like advance their tech along with me or something like that. Maybe not, actually, thinking about it, because I don't have iron crossbows yet. But I definitely wasn't encountering any bandits with iron until I got like recurve bows. So maybe there's like a level where they advance to get better. I'm not really sure. I could set it to 5 minutes, but I worry with streaming that if I have it autosave every 5 minutes, it might cause like a weird stutter every 5 minutes instead of smoothly saving. So I'll probably just keep it at 15, because every once in a while the game just stutters really bad for a second. I think that might be the autosave. But yeah, if you keep dying, that makes sense. I'm usually pretty good about not dying, but it's been bad the last couple of like days. I've been dying just to nothing. Yesterday I died to starvation while I was riding my horse, and then quick saved as I was dying, and it reloaded me as I died, so I had to go back like 5 minutes. But, well, you know.
I welcome you, traveler.
Okay, she wants me to cut down trees. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, at least. It was just like before I started hunting some wolves or something. I starved because I took a bunch of damage from wolves and then didn't heal myself or eat anything, and I didn't realize I was starving. If I would just have paid attention to it, it would have been fine, but it wasn't. I'm gonna cut down all these trees. I'm not gonna pick them up, but I am gonna cut them all down. Just get that quest out of the way quickly. So I don't have to... Bronze axe. It's a bronze axe, not an iron axe. Just leave these for the villagers. Yeah, I'd like to get that Dynasty rep so I don't have to come back here later. I'm gonna go talk to Kestrel. She'll probably send me on a fetch quest or something. Or I'll have to go talk to somebody else. True. That one actually went surprisingly well, though. I didn't die to the first Wisent. I died to the second one, so... I would consider that a success more than anything. Or did I die to the first one? And then I reloaded and then killed them both. Maybe that's what happened. I don't recall. I only recall my heroics, after all. My failures are forgettable. You know what they say about failing, when you learn nothing from it. So don't do it too often. That's the saying, right? I hope these don't count as physics objects in my world. It'll just cause my computer to lag real bad. Yeah, that makes sense too. So the 2-step forward and 1 step back or whatever is still a step forward and or a step in the right direction or something like that. I mean, that's an actual one. I was trying to misquote something intentionally for the jokes, but that one's an actual quote that I like. Okay, now that that's done, time to go to this. Now, you can't bail off your horse. Oh, that's a mushroom. Give me that. Give me that and that. I don't really need these, but I'll take them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This time I'll equip my iron arrows, which I have 37 of, and I am ready to go. They can't see me from here. Which one of them was the archer? It was that guy there, I think. Ooh, okay. Why am I not hitting that guy? Why am I not hitting anybody? I'm definitely aiming. Not that guy. Alright. Well, you want a fist fight? Alright, let's go. That's what I thought. That guy just de-aggroed me. Okay, I got it. Alright, well, I missed a bunch of those arrows. I don't know how, but I did. Which ones did I hit? Can I get those back, please? Those are kind of expensive, and I can't replace them right now. I've been revenged. I don't know what that guy was thinking coming up to me with a... coming up with fists. Where's the spear, by the way? He dropped a spear somewhere. Somebody dropped a spear somewhere. You can't see them like that. I keep forgetting. Oh, is that? No, it's a stick. It's not quite a spear. It's close. I'm kind of getting distracted. I had a thing I wanted to do. That's it. Oh, wooden spear. Come on. That guy had like an iron crossbow, and these guys had fists and a wooden spear. Look at all these misses. What the hell happened? How did I miss this badly? Oh yeah, look at that iron crossbow. Copper bolts. That's probably why he killed me. He had actual bolts instead of the wooden ones. That's true, yeah. I mean, he was very tenacious. I'll give him that. He really wanted to take me with him as best he could. Ooh, 116 coins. Nice. 4 apples. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do need to eat. My character is, getting hungry. I'll eat all this roasted meat, and this roasted meat, and these apples. Perfect. Okay, well. It worked out well, and that gave me an extra, like, what, 36 Dynasty rep, so... If I can find one more set of bandits, I can probably get one more person in my village this stream. I meant season, not stream. Where's Hornica? There it is. Alright, we're going to Hornica. I don't remember the exact way, so I'll just follow the signs. I mean, I have a map, of course, but I try to memorize routes if I can help it. Hopefully I come across, like, a campsite or something. I'm about to slam into that sign. I was taking a drink, so I couldn't turn. Why is my drink over there? My drinks are usually my right hand. Over here. Uh-oh. I see it. I see the archer. Run! Okay. It's time to go. That was an actual bandit camp, too. Yeah, right? That was scary. Like, I saw it, so I was gonna stop and get off my horse, but they were after me, and I saw him, like, loading the arrow up. And I was like, oh, I'm definitely dead if I don't move now. And I guess I could heal myself. I don't really need to, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Maybe I could take an extra hit. Where are they? Is that a guy? Yes. A lot of guys. I missed. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. You want to fist fight me? Let's do it. I'll beat your ass. Yeah, that's right. I'll just hang out behind this tree. And that was a mistake. I thought he was moving. He took an arrow to the knee. That was kind of a that was just an insult, really. Oh, an iron axe! Hell yeah! Everything was worth it. I finally got an iron axe again. I don't need this firewood. Why am I taking this firewood? Iron arrow? What? You're shooting like copper arrows at me or whatever? You had stone arrows and you had iron arrows just sitting here? Oh, come on. Give me the arrow. And the water skin. And the simple torch. Sure, I'll take that too, I guess. Beer, wine. More coins. Always happy to take those. Just take some logs, I guess. You know, I kind of expected more from you guys. You had like a whole like campsite set up with like the... What are these? The horse things? The horse stoppers? Whatever they're called. the horse stabbers. To prevent people from charging you. I really expected this to be like a proper bandit camp with like real good bandits. Can I get that arrow out from under you, please? You have one of my iron arrows in you, and I can't get it. I want that, please. Those are expensive. I can't make any more of those, please. Ah, fine. All right. Oh, this guy's on his chest, too. Okay, these ones went all the way through, though, so I can at least get those back. I have so much stuff to sell now. Shame I don't really need money right now. Two full cheese wheels on that guy. Came running at me shirtless with his fists raised and two full cheese wheels. Gotta respect it. I mean, he's dead now, but I'll remember that guy. I imagine it would hurt, like, a lot. Like, surprisingly. Those things are real thick. Like, I don't want to imagine it. Not to mention the amount of people would make fun of you for it. Like, do you remember the guy who got beaten up with a wheel of cheese? Like, ooh. We wouldn't be able to live that down. Am I going the right way? Yes, kind of. I'm going to Jazerica accidentally, but I can make a detour to get there. Ooh, a logging camp. Perhaps there's an axe in this log. There, oh, it's a stone axe. I don't really want it. Oh. Okay, where's Jazerica? Oh, there's a thing there. I gotta get that. Can't just not get an overturned cart. Yeah, there's a wolf coming right at me. Stop it. Stop it. Thought I had a knife equipped, but I didn't. Don't. Okay, whatever, fine. You can go. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Just get my arrow back. Well. Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends. I feel like the guy who took an arrow to the knee actually, you know, took an injury. Whereas the person who gets clobbered with a cheese wheel is a bit of a joke. Like a laughingstock. First of all, how'd you even get a person angry enough to beat you with a cheese wheel? That's not just like a weapon of choice. That's like somehow they had that available and you were got by it. What do I need to give my horse to not be over encumbered right now? This cheese must... No, not the cheese, surprisingly. I really thought that'd be the heaviest part. There we go. Now I can move. Well, not for long. I'm about to go grab some stuff. I don't know why I have so many sickles on me. So wooden shovel and some clay. And some meat, actually. That's worth it. I'm gonna be upset for a bit, you know, a little bit disappointed, but I don't mind it. I'd rather take the clay and the mead than nothing at all. Bonk. Okay, so we take a left up here, follow the path to the right around the mountainside. Okay. And there'll probably be a sign over there I can look at. For a second there, I was like, Jazerica? No, Hornica. I'm going to Hornica. Oh, yeah. I probably should make that. I can respec some of my skills. Although, at this stage, I've sort of recouped the losses that I would have had. Most of my skills now have the level up experience thing. The experience on making items or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Hold on, let me check. most of my skills, I think, have this skill maxed, the one that gives experience for doing things. Yeah. Everything except these, I guess. These two. Well, this one, I guess, actually. So, I don't really need the potion anymore, because I don't want to... if I would have done it earlier, I would have respec'd so that I got experience boosts on all of them. But since I've already just leveled up enough to do that anyway, I don't really need it. I suppose once you get to a high enough level, and you literally don't need experience anymore, because you can just get every other skill, it might be good. That makes sense. That's a good idea. Because, like, if I look at this, like, what is it? 10's the max level, right? Can't go any higher than 10? Yeah. So, I could just respec, put one point into whatever, and then respec these. I should do that, but my only one is production, I think. Everything else is still too low to matter. And I don't really mind, so, Basically just gonna leave it for a while. It might be better to do it faster, but I don't mind waiting. I'm not really in a hurry to level up. Pretty sure there's a bear near here somewhere. I haven't seen it. Is that right? Yeah, there's my mine, and then... Oh yeah, there is a bear near here. It was where the mine was, but I built the mines. They're not here anymore. That might be what I'll do, too. I'll probably wait until I max out my second one. I don't want to go this direction, I want to go that direction. I really am bad at remembering directions. Even though I have a map, I still can't figure out where I'm going. I even have a little icon on my screen to show me general directions I need to be heading in. I need to get there before she goes to sleep. That's the important bit. Is that an iron axe I see? It is. Yeah, Kestrel. Yeah. That's her name. I have to go speak with Kestrel before she falls asleep, which I'm assuming she will do, and she's not, like, dead or something, but she might be, I don't know. I haven't done the quest yet, so... I need to get that quest there, and I need to do Kestrel as well. Nope, not you. Hello,
How
do you
are
want me to
you?
go get some ore for you or something? You sure do. Always do.
Hello.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
My
That would make
wares
sense.
never disappoint.
Oh, I just sold the mead that I was going to use, so too late now. I'm not going to buy it back, it's way too expensive. Do you have iron ore on you? Does that count for iron ore you want me to give you?
Goodbye.
If it does, I'll just buy it and sell it back. It does, okay.
Hey, old friend. Best goods in the
I don't know
valley.
why he can't just use his own iron ore. God, that's expensive.
Goodbye.
200. He's going to give me 20 ore, or 20 bucks, I think. Yeah. Then he gives me like a hammer. No, he gives me arrows. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, that quest is done. Yeah, I imagine it probably works that way. Although I can just get my money back, I guess. I can just get off the horse and sell some stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if it works like that. I just don't want to risk it, really. I say as I'm sitting here and selling a bunch of resources, instead of going to talk to the person directly.
How can I
Definitely just
help? My
causing
wares
myself
never
more
disappoint.
problems for later by doing this. No, simple small backpack. There we go. Why do I have this hood? Is this my hood? Did I just get this from a quest? I must have gotten it from a quest. I think I have a hood in my house, so I'll sell this one. Keep those iron axes, get rid of these iron crossbows. You can't buy another one. Can you buy these, please? I don't want them in my inventory, and they take up a lot of space because they're quite heavy. No.
Help you. Have a good day.
Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, I can talk to you, I guess.
Hello. My wares never disappoint.
I wish they weren't so creepy when they're talking. Bears never disappoint.
See you soon.
This town has a lot of merchants. I never realized. I've only come here just to buy horses and then, like, never again. Well, I did come here for quests, of course, but I never actually looked at the merchants.
Highest quality.
If you ever need a quick buck and you don't want to go to a bunch of different towns, run to Hornica and sell all your goods, I guess.
You do. Farewell.
You can remember 3 names but not your wife's. That's a bit sad. I can
Hello,
remember
friend.
3 names, and
Whatever
one of them
you
is
need,
my
I've got
wife,
it.
so... I remember Kunigunda. I remember... No, I remember
Have a
4.
good day.
I remember Kunigunda, Woljbor, Wigbert, and Huberta. Those are the only ones I can remember. And of course the quest people, like Sambor and Unagost and Kestrel.
How can I help? Only the best products here. My wares never disappoint.
Oh, Rasimir as well. Well, I guess that's 5 for me then. The only reason that I remember Wigbert is because Bert made a joke about Wigbert being Bert himself in a wig, and I thought it was funny. So, Wigbert is the stand-in for Bert, who steals my money and works in my mines.
Goodbye.
Am I just supposed to, like, ask around for this person? Am I supposed to find her? She's gonna be older, right? Same age as the others.
How are you?
Where can I find... No. Special? No.
See you soon.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Found her. Hey. What, Okay. This feels like it's gonna be sad. I don't want to read it in a sad voice. I stand up next to a mountain and I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Well, I pick up all the pieces and make an island. Might even raise a little sand. Kestrel, is that you? I'm Rasimir, Jordan's nephew. Waits at the window, wearing the face that he keeps in a jar by the door. Who's it for? I suppose I'm supposed to be sounding like I'm drunk, but I'm not going to do that, because I don't know how to do that. I don't want to make a fool of myself. Kestrel, are you there? Do you hear me? Until the rainbow burns the stars out in the sky, until the ocean covers every mountain high, until the day is night, or maybe she's singing. Until the day is night, and night becomes the day, until the trees and seas just up and fly away, or something like that. This is pointless. You're drunk as a lord I know. I'll bring you a special potion that'll help clear your head. Will I? How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? The answer is blowing in the wind. That doesn't even rhyme. Don't worry, Kestrel, I'll come back. I don't... How am I gonna... Potion of sobriety? I actually have to make a potion? Are you kidding me? You kidding me over here? Making a potion? Can I even make that potion? What does that take? Please don't be like level 2 herbalism, or I won't be able to complete the main story quest. Shit. Damn it, it is. Oh, how am I gonna raise my survival? There's nothing to raise. I have to go get a... Oh, no. Why didn't I do this quest earlier so I knew what I had to have? How's my... I need like 7 more Dynasty standing to level up. Is there anybody... I could buy it. You're a genius. Where would I buy it from? Is there an herbalist in this town? Maybe I could buy it from the booze market. Yeah, the tavern.
My wares never
Got any potion of sobriety in here? I mean, it seems like it'd be the opposite of what you'd want to stock, but
Hello there. Goodbye.
I should check. Okay, well, I know one herbalist is in Baranica, but I'm not gonna be able to make it there before the night changes. Yeah, I think you're right. That's a really big tree. Is this what maple trees look like when I don't cut them down? It is. Actually, I can go talk to someone. Also, what is that? There's like a sack here. What is that sack?
How can I help you? Whatever you need.
Does that just mean
I've
you're a
got it.
merchant? Yeah. Okay, where can I find an herbalist? Baranica and Rolnica.
Goodbye.
I guess that's what I thought. I don't actually... Where's Rolnica? I've never even heard of Rolnica. Oh, over here. And I didn't even know. Okay, so Baranica is just north. Oh god, I got all the way... Both of them are all the way across the map. Alright, well, I guess I better get going. I could just, like, wait a day and come back to her when she's not drunk. Do I need a potion for this? Feels a bit unnecessary. I could just beeline it, I guess. Be a lot faster than taking the roads. Be more dangerous, though, because I don't really know the area very well. Oh, hush. Oh my god, that was... that scared me so bad. I think it was a Wizened. I thought it was a bear at first, but then it made the cow noise. It was big, whatever it was, so I was too scared to look. Hey, bird, how you doing? I'm playing a horror game. Did you... It was scary, right? Like, that was really startling. I mean, I guess me shouting probably wasn't helping either. Although I did limit my volume, so it shouldn't be too loud when I shout. Well, I think I am regularly peaking my mic. I could lower my volume a bit. And then take off the limiter. That might be fun. It's going. It's going, it's going, it's going. If that was directed at me, it's going. I'm just gonna go buy a potion of sobriety, because there's a woman who's drunk, and I need to sober her up, because I have to ask her questions, I guess. Of course, it's nighttime, so I might not be able to make it in time before they go to bed. Oh, really? You saw before me? Ugh. I only saw it when it like as I was touching it. It scared me really bad. It's just, the wall. Yeah, I got bad news about that wall. I died when I was doing something. Bandits killed me, and it made me reload the save before I finished building the wall. Don't go to bed, please. I need to talk to you. Please don't go to bed. Stop it. Stop going to bed. I need to buy things from you. No! I'm right here, please. You can't do this to me. I'm right here. Oh, damn it. Didn't let me kill him. Fine. I'll just go sleep in my bed and then come back. Actually, you know what? I'll just sleep here in the wilderness next to his house. This will be faster than walking back there. Hey, you remember me?
How is life treat my wares? Never disappoint.
Please tell me you have a potion of sobriety. You sure do. It's really cheap, too.
Have a good day.
Okay. And we run all the way back to Kestrel. It's exactly what it is. Also, your autocorrect is gonna hate the word crimson, spelled with a K and a Z, so you can just say crim. That's easier. That doesn't usually get corrected. Get out of the way! Yep, it does that. It's a real problem, too. Because, like, anytime... it isn't... Well, I was gonna say it hasn't happened often, because I don't comment very often, but whenever I say something and somebody reads out my chat message, or I follow somebody on Twitch, which isn't often, but it does happen, they'll always read my name, like, Kisnan Un or something like that. It's like they always read it completely wrong. So it must be written in such a way that it's really hard to, like the kerning isn't right to be able to determine what the word actually is. But, but you know. Well, yeah, well, yeah. I'm glad it remembers Bert and not me. But anyway. Yeah, just Crim is fine, since it'll definitely autocorrect it to the color crimson instead of the word, well, the name that I've made up however many years ago it was. Must be, yeah. I literally just made up my name on a whim one time when I was playing RuneScape years and years ago. because my friend wanted to play RuneScape, and I wanted to make a new character to play with him. So I was like, oh, I like the, because it was like around the time that there was like a blood moon, and I was like, ooh, Crimson Moon would be cool, but the color crimson, and then that was taken. So I was like, oh, I'll just switch the C to a K, and that was taken. And I'll switch the S to a Z, and that wasn't taken. So my name is Crimson Moon because in RuneScape I had to change it several times to make it work. Ta-da! There's lore. Lore from my backstory, my name. And now it's just been that for however many years it's been. And all of my friends know me as Crim. Even the ones that aren't online. I don't know why. I guess they did it to make fun of me at first, but they just started calling me that. So, cool. It's the Fox Bridge! It's the Fox! What? 80? What? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, I don't mind people calling me Crim. It's fine with me. I've had lots of nicknames, and among them, that one's like an actual name I chose, so I'm happy to have it. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. I'm back. It's all going to be okay. Just drink this. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, those eyes. Is that it? Am I dead? Okay, horse, please. I'm trying to read this dramatically. Those eyes. Is that it? Am I dead? You're very much alive, Kestrel. My name is Rasamir. Jordan was my uncle. Of course, your eyes. Now I understand. I'm sorry, I've been quite distant lately. Please don't mind the mess. It was some badgers that got in through the window. It's very nice to see you. Me and your uncle were working together. Trade, mostly. I don't want to be rude, but I've already spoken with Unaghost. I've actually met Sambor and Wolred as well. I know about your mission. Very good to hear that. I was never a good liar. That's what a friend of mine did pretty well. Yes, your friend Jordan. I know about that too. I see. You know a lot, kid. No more bullcrap for you, then. We were all part of a pack, a family, really. We never had a name or anything, but we did have some reputation in the realms far away from here. The pack was all that we had, until the day it fell apart, but you probably know about that as well. I don't, actually. No one told me yet what had happened. Well, it seems that the boys would rather tell you about the happy days, but you seem like you're really ready to handle the realness as well, aren't you? I am. It was 12 years after the pack was fully formed. Over a decade of adventures, mischiefs, tightening of bonds. We still felt young, but the thought of retirement from our operation was getting more and more real. We even had a place picked out where we could grow old in peace. Yeah, you guessed that right. The valley was all our endgame, place to settle down. But none of us realized that the end of the war, or the end was so near. We were staying for a job in town called Navis. Spent weeks there. Everybody started to get a little nervous, a little frustrated, because Jordan was planning it all on his own. It was always secretive, and we kind of got used to it. But this time, something was off. He kept telling us that he was meeting with some informant. I've seen him a couple of times through a window. Tall as an oak and thin as a straw, skinny face and jug ears made him look like a rat. Beady little eyes didn't help him as well. Jordan said that he was keeping us out of the loop for the Ratman's safety. So we waited, played dice, drank, and waited. When Jordan finally revealed his plan, it sounded like a joke. Weeks of planning for a job so simple? We could have done it with our eyes closed. So I'm guessing it wasn't so easy after all. Supposedly, there was a lot of stolen loot in the town's hall treasury. Brought in by corrupted militia. Plan was simple: get in, steal it back, and return it to the rightful owners. Child's play. Jordan and Wolred were supposed to make a distraction when Unaghost and Sambor went inside the treasury, and I, as usual, was waiting with the horses, ready to run. All went according to plan, no surprises. Sambor and Unaghost were loading the cargo onto the horses when I saw Wolred walking towards us alone. He said that Jordan split up with him and should be right back. I didn't like that. There was no reason for them to separate, so I decided to go and check on him. I could smell his posh perfume from a mile away, so it wasn't hard. I swiftly followed his scent right into the town scribe's chamber. That's when I saw it. What did you see, Kestrel? If it wasn't for the ears, I would never have recognized him. His face was bashed in so hard you could almost see the floor through it. Jordan was standing by the Ratman's body, wiping blood off his hands. He did it with a bottle of mead, which then he took a sip of. I'll never forget how casually he looked in that moment. Like it was the most normal thing to do. He hid some kind of book or journal behind his belt, and then he noticed me. Oh my. For a second there, I saw his true face, his pure reaction to seeing me. It wasn't fear or shame, it was just annoyance. He scowled at me for ruining his plan, for insubordination. The honest reaction, even he couldn't control, and just like that, his face changed completely. He was shocked, afraid, out of breath suddenly. Maybe even a tear was glistening in his eye. He grabbed my hand and said that we need to run, that we're not safe, that he will explain. So we ran to our brothers in arms, got on the horses, and escaped. I told everybody what I'd seen. Jordan broke the most sacred of rules, his own rule. He was trying to explain himself, but all that we heard was more and more lies. The trust had been broken. We were talking and arguing the whole night. At dawn, Woolred was the first to leave. We always kind of treated him like our younger brother who forced himself on our journey. But in that moment, he was the most mature of all of us, and it was clear that the pack had come to an end. Sambor left right after, then I did the same. Unagos stayed with Jordan. He couldn't live without him. He loved him the most, and even more than me. When I was walking away, I saw that face of Jordan again. Our eyes met for a split second, and they were not sad, but full of contempt. So that's how it happened. I'm sorry, Rasamir, you were probably expecting something different. It doesn't matter what I expected, only the truth. The truth's always a bitch, never pretty, never certain, full of doppelgangers and dirty lovers all over. But it still points to Jordan being a killer. Your uncle was an extraordinary man. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Truly brilliant, ahead of his time, I would say. His mind was able to predict things that should be unpredictable. He read people like books, and with all that excellence came a price. The perfectionist in his brain couldn't cope with losing, with being wrong. Jordan had a really short fuse sometimes. He suffered from constant loneliness. Loneliness? He had you, all of you, the pack, family, everybody loved him. And yet we were the only thing persistently keeping him down. Caring about us, loving us, it was a burden to him. The emotional ties made him dependent on us, weak, common. And being ordinary for him was worse than death. That's really sad, to be honest. Having us kept him grounded, but he couldn't restrict his ambition. It was like a flesh-eating disease, consuming him from within. Being anonymous started suffocating him. Seeing smiles on faces he'd helped wasn't enough. Hearing praises and thanks wasn't enough. He wanted to be acknowledged, to be worshipped, to be feared. I can't believe you're talking about a Jordan. I thought he was a hero. I wanted to be like him. Life's hard, kiddo. You can't judge a book by its cover, same as you can't judge a man by the one thing he did, or by a part of his life. Nothing's just black and white. Unagos told me the same thing. He probably knew Jordan better than anyone else, knew the worst of him, but he was a brother to him nonetheless. He couldn't have hurt him. Well, he did have an affair with Jordan's woman. So you know about that as well. Seems that Unagos and you grew truly close together. Yes, he did, I did, and I'm sure that Jordan knew all about it. Are you serious? That man could deduce the colors... That man could deduce the color of a lady's knickers just by hearing her laughter. I'm sure he knew about me and Unagos. Why didn't he say anything? Wondering about that would torture me at nights. I had a couple of hypotheses, but the thing that speaks to me the most is the simplest of answers. He didn't care. He didn't love me that much to want me all to himself, and he wanted us to be happy, so he didn't intervene. I'm sure it was funny to him watching us wallow in our lie, like watching children playing a grown man's game. Maybe he could have changed? Maybe if the baby wasn't... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... If the baby wasn't born dead, don't be sorry, that's what happened. Maybe he was happy about it, but... Or at least he appeared to be. Didn't want to hear me when I was saying that it could be a girl. He wanted a boy. A mini Jordan to keep him company, but it wouldn't have worked. Not at that time, at least. Why's that? The boy wasn't his. So you knew. It was Unigos then. A mother always knows such things. I knew it was Unigos from the moment I felt its heartbeat inside me. But you never told any of them? No, I felt like the lack of truth was a better solution in that situation, but you don't have to agree with me. I do agree. There wasn't a good answer. You tried to keep them both happy. And yet I failed at that miserably. Still, you put their happiness before your own. Let's not talk about it any longer. There's a very important matter I've been getting to. You may think I'm crazy, but I have to say it. I don't believe that Jordan died of natural causes. What? What are you saying? I think that he was murdered. What makes you say that? What do you know about his death? Not much, actually. Only that he died peacefully in his sleep. That's what Unigos told me. And you just assumed it was due to an illness or old age, correct? No, it's just... yeah, I believe I did. And that's what doesn't add up to me. I knew Jordan. He was always in great shape. We met a few days before his death, actually. He wanted to reconnect. He was happy. It was obvious to me that he was planning something. And that wasn't to die in his bed. He didn't have any health problems, but enemies. Those he surely had a surplus of. That actually sounds very convincing. I managed to find out the location of a medic who was examining Jordan's body, and who decided to burn the corpse the same day, which already seemed bizarre. And have you talked to him? No, I wanted to, but my demons caught up with me. Have you told anyone from the pack about your presumptions? No, it may sound harsh, but they're suspects as well. Suspects? You were supposed to be family. I don't really believe they did it. I certainly hope they didn't, but we can't rule out anything at this moment. So you can tell me about any of this. So you cannot tell me any of this. Okay. The horse is really distracting me. You should really shut it up. So you cannot tell them about any of this. Not until we learn something valuable. Here, I've marked the location of the medic's camp on your map. I don't know the exact place. You'll have to find it, speak with him, and report it to me. I mean, if you're up for it. Of course I am. I'll be back. That's part of the reason I don't like doing these. They take so long. Anyway. Time to go. 2 more quests. Let me take a drink, actually. Well, anyway. That was grim. Wow, this guy's really close. Supposedly. just out in the middle of the woods here? Is there a house out here that I've never seen? Or is the guy just standing here somewhere? A bunch of wolves. Where do you reckon a medic would be out in the middle of the woods? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Wizened. Just around here somewhere, I guess. There's one there. Maybe it's along the roadside? Yeah, I suppose it could be basically anywhere. Oh, it needs to be this direction, though. Oh, there it is. It's a little tent. It's not a house at all. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a camp. Hello. Person I'm going to have to voice. Oh, he's 85 years old. Who's coming? Hello, I'm looking for a medic. Is that you? What? Who are you calling a relic? I said a medic. What? A medic. What? Medic! Oh, well, that's me. Who are you? My name is Rasimir, and I... Don't bother, I won't remember anyway. What do you want? I wanted to ask you about... Wait! You're not my grandson, are you? No? Oh, that's good. I was afraid you were. Good thing I never had children then. If you didn't, then how could I? Whatever. It's about Jordan. Do you remember Jordan? Of course I do. He was the Castellan who died. Great shame. He was one of the good ones. I've been told that you have seen his body. Who told you that? I haven't seen anything. Go away. Please? It's really important that I have to know how he died. It was years ago. I don't remember. I'm old, you know. You shouldn't be asking about such things anyway. But I need to know the truth, and you're the only one who could help me. Why? Because I don't have any leads besides this one. Why do you need to know? I'm his nephew. I came to the valley after I've lost my parents in the war, looking for him. He was the only relative I had left. Listen, kid, it would be better if you dropped it, seriously. So you don't have a hearing problem after all? Safety reasons. And for the reason I won't be telling you anything about Orden. Please, you must help me. I'm not joking, boy. Do you think I enjoy living all alone in the wilderness like this? I didn't want to end up the same way as Jordan. So he really was murdered? I've already said too much. Leave. No, please, I'm begging you. I'll do whatever it takes to find out who did this. I really can't, kiddo. I want to die on my own terms and not due to a metal poisoning. What if I could help you leave the valley? Make you safe? I don't know. This is my home, and you're living in the woods, scared for your life. That's not the way to spend your last days, wouldn't you agree? Damn you, reasonable younglings. All right, if you'll get me a horse and some supplies, I'll tell you what I know. Great, I'll get on it. I'll need somebody to escort me on my way as well. Even if they wouldn't find me, there's still a bunch of bandits and beasts on the way. Okay, I'll find someone to protect you during your travel. And I want a wife as well. Forget it. It was worth a try. I'll come back. He seems friendly. To live to 85 in medieval times is very impressive. Also, it's about to be the end of the season. I've been questing the entire day, or like the entire season. I suppose for the first day I was trying to build a fence. Took a long route. Kestrel! An old man wants a wife, and also a horse, and somebody to guide him out of the woods, and some food or something. I don't remember what he wanted actually. How did it go? You were right. Jordan was murdered. To be honest, I was hoping that I was just paranoid, but it is true after all. Do you know who the killer is? I don't. Not yet. The old medic is completely cowed. He spent the last years of his life living in a tent by himself in the forest, pretending to be infirm. Damn! Isn't there any way to convince him? I've found one. We need to arrange his escape from the valley. Great work, Rasimir. What do we need to get for him? A horse, some supplies, and someone to protect him on the way. Okay, leave the horse to me. I've always had a way with horses. I'm close with Leonard, owner of the stable nearby, so I'm sure I'll figure out something. You'll need to get the rest. The supplies we should give him... for supplies, we should give him some coins, preserved meat, and a water skin filled to the rim. And for protector, try talking with Domagoy? Whatever. He lives in Jezerica and owes me a favor. He should do. I remember him being pretty agile. Okay, I'll be on my way. I I need to recruit a person to my dynasty before I leave this area. Who is good at anything? Hunting and farming. You're generally okay at everything. I don't... Well, I guess you're good enough. Yeah, just live in my village, please. I'll worry about replacing you if I need to later. Yep, there you go. And a place for you to work. I don't know if there's anybody that really needs a person to work right now. I guess the craftsman. I don't really need you there, but you can do something, I guess. Enjoy. I gotta go all the way to Jazerica and finish that part of the quest. Alright, come on, go. I have a water skin on me that I don't think I've drank out of yet, so... I guess I just won't. I'll have to go get water from a river. Although I don't know what you would need for supplies. Bread, probably? That'll last longer than most things. Dried meat, obviously, they said. I don't know what kind of dried meat or how much. I haven't gotten that part of the quest yet. And I have plenty of coin to give him. To even get dried meat, I have to go back to my hunting cabin or whatever. And to think, the goal of this stream was to get me a builder's hut so I didn't have to repair my own buildings, and an apiary so I didn't have to produce my own honey. That's not quite. That's not right. But whatever. I want to build my fence. It's just sitting there unbuilt. It feels bad. So many iron axes. I love iron axes. They're the best. I get so many of them. The most common thing to find on overturned carts, I swear. Another one? That close? Really? What does this one have? Ooh. Gimme. Gimme. I can't get that one? Come on. Salted meat? Oh, that's something. Not what I need. Oh, that's a rock. That's not a pelt. Usually there's a pelt as well when there's leather. Oh well. Domagoj, whatever your name is. I need somebody agile, apparently, to protect a person. Hello there. Damagoy. I've come to ask for your help. You don't like wasting time, do you? I'm sorry, it's just the matter is pressing. And how am I involved in all this? Kestrel said you owed her one. She said that. Damn this woman. I thought she just liked me back then. I thought she just liked me back. I don't know the details of your arrangement. Never mind. What does she need? There's this old man who needs an escort during his travel out of the valley. It shouldn't take more than 2 days. Sorry, can't help you. But why? I don't have my crossbow anymore. Let's say it broke. broke due to me being an idiot and losing it in some stupid riddle game. And if I get you a new crossbow, then I'll do it. I'll be back with your weapon. Can I gamble for your crossbow? Because I don't have the ability to make a crossbow, and I don't have one on me. I don't think. No. Well, I do have an iron crossbow, actually. Will that work? Will you take that? Here's your new crossbow. Great! Tell Kestrel that I'm ready when she is. Perfect. He took the busted crossbow that I picked off that bandit. He wants 500 coins to get out of the valley? Really? 500 coins? Wait, angler without a cause. What? What quest did I fail? How did I fail a quest? What? What the hell? How dare you do this to me? How dare you make me fail a quest? This isn't fair. How did this happen? Oh, apparently it was a riddle. I had to do the riddle quest to get his crossbow back. Instead of giving him my crossbow. Well. Oh well. I don't care. The quest is done. Kind of disappointed that I failed a quest, but also I didn't. I just didn't do part of an optional objective of one of the quests. Oh, dried meat. Can I... Oh, is there anybody awake right now that I can buy that from? Am I gonna have to go back to my village, grab the dried meat, and run back? No, I'm gonna have to run back to my village. Oh, come on. Come on. You can't do this to me. Don't you know who I am? I'm Rasamir. I own a city. I think the game might be a bit generous on the requirements for city status. I have, what, 74 people? That's like, at most, a small village. Give me like, you know, 10,000 people and we'll talk. That might be considered a small city. I don't know what the actual numbers are, but there's probably a specific number of people you need to have a city. And I imagine there's like an amount of infrastructure required, like you probably need plumbing and stuff. Or like an aqueduct, you know. A windmill, maybe. I don't know. It's medieval times. But it's certainly not what I have. Oops, that's the wrong button. That is not the right way, is it? Really? Just all the way around here? Jeez, it's quite a detour. When am I supposed to turn off? I guess when I get past the lake. Can't really cross. Well, I could cross the lake, but probably be pretty slow. Well, found the turnoff. Almost missed it because the torch is blinding me. I cannot wait to get to a point where I can build lanterns on crucial locations. Like forks in roads and things. Okay. Yeah, I'll just beeline it. I can't be bothered to follow the roads anymore. I have to, well, I guess I was gonna say I have to get back there and back before, get to my village and back, but I won't have enough time to get to my village and then back. So I'll probably just stay there and do my farms. What are my farms looking like? Not great. They didn't even bother planting any rye. Some there, some there, some there. What about my wheat? What is wrong with my people? What are they doing? Farming? Farm shed? They have everything they need. They didn't run out of anything as far as I know. Why are they so bad at planting things? Do I need more farmers? Is 4 not enough for the amount of fields that I have? Seems like it'd be fine. How much time do I have before the night's over? An hour and a half. I might be able to plant some wheat, but that'd be it. Okay, give me a bag. Give me... I need rye more than I need wheat, actually, so I guess I'll plant rye. Fertilizer. Is there any fertilizer? Oh, they're not producing enough fertilizer, that's what it is. Even though I adjusted it, they're still not producing enough. So let me just readjust it again. Barn. Less of everything. Keep that. More fertilizer. Stop making rot fertilizer completely. Just make regular fertilizer. That's 50 fertilizer per day being turned into whatever, or being made out of 2 manure. So that's 100 manure per day. How much am I producing at my pig huts? It's not going to tell me if I look there. Animal husbandry, pigsty. I'm producing 133 a day, so I need to be producing about... Jeez, I have to do math. Can you imagine me doing math? Like 66? Is that right? 66 manure a day. So just lower everything a little bit more. The ob can be lowered a bit. I don't really need that much of it. There, that'll do. Okay, that's gonna be ideally all that will be necessary. Also, I have a person not working apparently. I just noticed. There's still one person who doesn't have a job. Who could that be? Well, it doesn't matter. Next season, they're not gonna fucking. They're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Give me all that manure. Not all of it, but most of it. How much can I carry? 44. Close enough. I didn't bring a hoe. Give me a hoe. Hurry! I don't have much time. I have to plant my rye in field number 1, apparently. You'd think that'd be the first one available for planting, but nope. Guess not. Okay, this is not field number 1. This is field number 1. Really? No fertilizer at all? Come on. I didn't even make fertilizer. I definitely don't have the time to do this. I didn't mean to make one. How much time do I got? Oh, not enough time. Okay, do a little bit here. Just ignore field 1 for now. Just try to do, like, a row of this. One hour is 2 minutes, so I should be okay. I have about a minute left. Come on. Rye. That's wheat. Rye. Damn it, I just unselected it. Go, go, go! Plant, plant, plant! I only have a few seconds left. You can do it! Hurry! Okay, well. Oh, I might have enough for like one more row if I'm really quick about it and don't press the wrong buttons accidentally over and over again. You know, if I remember which buttons do what and, you know, act accordingly, I'd probably be able to get it done. Apiary! I get bees! That's what I wanted to see. Now I need to figure out somebody to work with the bees. No! I mean, smashing all the buttons does work. I'm already doing that. Like, right now. Takes a little bit longer, though, is the problem. It gets done. It does take a bit longer. Got so many axes. Put all these axes away. I don't need to carry 3 iron axes around. Keep that copper hammer. Alright, well, it's winter time. Lovely, lovely winter time. Lots of quests in my own town to look at. Who wants me to do things for them? Wellimere. I'll bring you a new bow. I keep pressing F twice by accident. I need to skip the dialogue. Waldebert. Can I help you with something? I didn't read what you said? Okay. You're gonna want a copper hammer, aren't you? Yep, you sure do. Enjoy. I needed that, but I suppose you need it too. Okay, how's my chickens looking? Can I sell any of them? I got any roosters? I got 1 rooster. Get out of here. Wait. Too late now. Go back here. I didn't mean to remove you, I meant to sell you. There you go. That's 1 rooster sold. What about my other pets? Or animals? 4 pigs still. 7 geese. Oh, I'm getting a lot of geese. I don't need more than 1 goose, so get the heck out of here. Actually, how long does a goose live? 12 years. Okay, get out of here. Wait, no. I want goose, not ganders. I almost just got rid of one of my only female geese. I don't need ganders. 700, wow! I got 5 sheep too. I don't... Okay, yeah. I mean... Cool. I'll sell all 3 of those geese when they get old enough. Actually, I'll sell this other goose. This one's old too. Get out of here, goose. So 9 chickens, 5 geese, 4 pigs, 5 sheep, 2 cattle, 1 horse, and 1 donkey. Diplomacy leveled up. Hell yeah. Give me some of that. What's up? I want my dynasty rep to go up better, more. Also, king's reputation would be nice. So would villager mood reduction. It's all useful. 5% faster production also sounds amazing. But I shouldn't have done that, because I actually do need more. I need to get my dynasty rep up faster than anything. So I shouldn't have done that. Ah, it's too late now. Okay, Give me 20 dried meats. See if I have any in the storage. If I don't, I'll just make it myself. Come on, let me in. 20 dried meats. It's half rotten, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I should probably check my people. I know they're going to be grumpy. Well, not grumpy so much as their buildings are going to be busted. Donkey shelter still needs to be repaired. Pigsty. They're missing resources. That's fine. I'm probably okay with that. I don't need them to have things. Yeah, I got my apiary, which is one of the goals of today. How much do I need for a building hut? I'm almost there. I need 7,000? Please? 7,500. No! I'm so far off. I thought for sure I'd have it. Damn it! Hey J-Bear, how you doing? You need Dynasty Reputation to recruit more villagers when you get to a certain point. When you start the game, you get a lot of Dynasty Reputation all at once, so you don't really notice it. But, now I'm at 19,781 Dynasty Reputation. You can get one villager every 500 Dynasty Reputation, and I currently have 75 people in my village. Well, I have 48 workers, so my village is completely full, and I can't get any more people right now. So I have to raise my Dynasty Reputation so I can get more villagers. And this, this skill here, wherever it was, right here, increases the amount of Dynasty Reputation you get just from doing stuff. Right here. So you get more points for completing quests and things, which I wish I would have gotten earlier, but I keep on putting off, and then I need it every time, and I keep forgetting about it. Yep. So if you intend to have like a really big village, it's pretty important, but you can always just adjust the stuff here. Right here. You can always just adjust this to make it so you don't have to like have a hard time. But I don't do that. Okay, where's my horse at? And where are the people that need me for quests? There's one in Baranica, 2 in Hornica, 1 in Denica. I'm gonna run up to Baranica, get that one accepted, then run down to the other villages. I wanted to get some building done this stream to get my my builder's hut going, but it's looking like that's not gonna be possible. I still got so much left. Why am I not whistling for my horse? At least I can get my apiary going. That's one of the things I wanted. So I suppose I'm quite happy with that. Now, I imagine if I do all those stone fences there, I'd probably get pretty close to leveling up my my building tech. So I guess I do have a goal in mind for the rest of the stream, which is to, you know, do some more of the story until I have a hard time with it. And then getting the, that thing built. You know, the thing.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. What do you need? Oh yeah, you want me to hunt animals at nighttime. Okay, fine. Okay, salesperson is having a hard time. Why? What is wrong? What can you not sell anymore? No apples. Okay, that's fine. Actually, does the herbalist sell the potion of respec, or whatever it's called? I doubt it. Feels like
How I get
they
my
probably wouldn't.
wares never disappoint.
No. Well, that's a shame.
Goodbye.
But I'm not surprised. Time to run to Denica, and then Lesnica, and then Hornica. I'll go this way, actually. Give myself a little bit more exploring before I get there. Maybe the bandits have taken back over that cave and I can take care of them. Nope. It's still safe. Safe and peaceful. It's really nice at night, or nighttime. It's really nice in the winter time, is what I meant to say. Very peaceful. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Just gotta take a left up ahead. Come on, rabbit, really? The collision on that rabbit is ridiculous. An overturned cart. Have I looted this one already? Probably. I'd be surprised if I hadn't done. Yep. I know you can get Wizened trophies. Well, maybe for only that one quest, but... For that one quest, I got a Wizened trophy. I'm wondering if there's like a Badger trophy. I don't know what it would be. I guess a Badger's face. Or claws. Hard to say, but... I'm curious. I've only ever, like, killed one Badger. I just haven't bothered with them. Same with the foxes, really. I've only killed, like, 2 foxes. Curious to know if they actually do drop any rare materials like the deer antlers or the deer trophy, whatever.
Hello.
Hello. What do you need? Wool? I don't have any wool, but I bet you
Hello
do.
there,
How much wool do you
goodbye.
need? You need 4 wool. Do you
Hey,
happen to
all.
sell
Only the
wool
best
by
product
chance?
here.
Oh, look at that. You have wool. Wow.
Friend, whatever you need. Goodbye.
Here's your
I've got
wool.
it.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, goats! I found goats. They exist. They're not just a fairy tale. They're real. Well. Shame I don't need any of you. I have cows. I get my milk elsewhere. And here I thought goats weren't real. I still think they should change the icon for the sheep salesperson to be a sheep and not a goat, though. Well, that's just me. Maybe it's fine. Maybe associating goats and sheep is a good thing. Maybe it helps people to determine the differences in, or the similarities in genetics. Or something along those lines. Quest, please. I didn't mean to get off my horse. Ah. Do you have anything on you I can sell? Yeah, you do. Not that I need to sell anything, but I don't need to carry all this stuff around.
Hello.
Hello, can I help you? Yeah, what do you want? You want me to get you some iron? Of course you do. I wonder how much iron you need. 3? Oh, do you happen to
Hello there.
sell
Only
iron?
the best products here.
You do? Well,
so.
do I have a gift for you? Here's your ore.
Hello there. Best goods in the valley.
It's just easy. I have enough money to not worry about losing money, so just give him all the money. It's a scam, really. They're clearly trying to scam me out of my money by making me buy the ore from them, because it's nonsense to have to go all the way back to my mine to get the ore myself. Ooh, I have a lot. I didn't realize I kept all the rye on me. Whoops. Well, they can't plant it this season anyway, so I guess I just actually need animal food. I won't trash that actually. A lot of water skins. I guess I'm good. Okay. Well,
Have a good day.
thank you. I appreciate it. How's my thing looking? I need 80 more points. I need 80 more points, and I can advance to one more person in my town. Although I don't have a building built right now, so they wouldn't have anywhere to live, but it's the middle of winter. It's fine. They can bundle up. Okay, I've never busted down a snowman. I need to know what is inside of a snowman. Carrots. 2 carrots. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I don't know why there's 2 carrots instead of just 1, but I'm happy to get more food. Ooh, an overturned cart in the middle of the woods. That's not suspicious. Ooh, a straw hat. A coin pouch of 35 gold, or whatever. Some apples. Well. Oh, a sickle. Nice. What a lucky day. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop chasing me. I'm faster than you. Well, faster until I decide to loot an overturned cart. You can't just pass up this opportunity, right? It's a bunch of booze. That stuff sells for a ton. Ooh, and a potion. Oh, perfume. It's not a potion at all. It's a gift from my lovely wife, who I love and remember the name of. Huberta. I do remember the name. Never really realized how long this road was until I ran here in the wintertime. When it's like, spring or summer, even autumn, you have stuff to look at least. But in the winter, everything's just, like, gone. Or, like, it's just easier to see further, I guess. Oh, pshaw. Think I'm afraid of you wolves, huh? With your sharp teeth and your growls. Chase that rabbit. This horse is so fast. If I was on my donkey, I might be, like, concerned about getting caught by a wolf, but the horse is just so fast, I never have to care about it. Even now, I still have, like, a quarter of my stamina still. I've been sprinting basically the whole way. Speaking of wolves, always more. Boxbridge! Well, I can't just pass up an overturned cart with planks. That probably means there's an axe nearby. I hope. No. Fine. I have enough iron axes anyway. I didn't need another one. In fact, it would inconvenience me to have more axes. You know the saying, it's easy to have too many axes. You can always have too many axes. You only need the one, ever. That's the saying that everybody knows.
Hello.
Hello. I'll bring you some clothes. Okay, what kind of clothes do you want? I'll just buy them. A long fur hood. That's really expensive, actually. I mean, I'm definitely not going to make my money back on this, but...
How are you? My wares never
might as well.
disappoint.
If she has it, I'll buy it. $600. Ugh, that's really expensive.
Goodbye.
It's so expensive. Where are you? Here. Take your... Get out of my way, kid. Wait, it's not none of you. Okay, who was it that asked me for this hood? Hey, Grimilda. Here you go. Yep. Oh, I only got Dynasty rep for that too. I didn't even get anything like like substantial. Just reputation, which I guess is fine. It's what I need, but still. Okay, this guy's really good. I want to recruit him, but I don't have anywhere for him to live, so I hesitate to do that. Maybe there's a place. No, there's not. Everywhere's taken. I have one house that's missing a single wall right now. But that means I'd have to go back and get that wall put in before I recruit the guy, or immediately after. So, might not be a good idea. I can't do it anyway. Just noticed I'm still missing some Dynasty rep. Actually, let me check. I'll see if I can recruit him. If I can, I'll run back and do it. If I can't, yeah, I need more. Okay, good. Kind of glad about that. That way I didn't have to worry about it. Alright. Kestrel. What's our status? Alright, I have all the supplies we need. Great. And what about Demagogue? I've convinced him. He's waiting for your signal. Very good. I've managed to get us a horse. Looks like we have everything we need. That's right. Let's not waste any more time then. Go to the medic and tell him that we have everything, and we'll wait for him in Hornica as soon as he gives you the name. Wish me luck. Yay, Dynasty rep. Join my village.
How can I help you?
Hope that was the right guy. It is. I'll build a house for you soon. I don't know why you're already unhappy before you've even reached the location. Somehow you know you don't have a house waiting for you there. Dieter, I have to speak with you. Then I have to run to my house or my village and build a house. Also, I should probably take a close look at this beautifully overturned carriage full of goodies. There's usually a sickle near these. Somewhere. But not this time, I guess. That's weird. How come I'm always getting, like, recently I've been getting, like, tools galore, and now I'm not getting any. Peculiar. If you're a bandit, better go back. Everything is ready and awaiting you in Hornica. And how can I be sure to trust you? Because I'm a Jordan's blood, and same as him, I always keep my word. Damn you, son. If it wasn't for those eyes... Fine. I'll tell you what I know, then I'm out of here, and I advise you to do the same. Just tell me. I was awakened in the middle of the night. A cloaked man said that there had been an accident, and someone was in need of my attention. I wasn't thinking much of it. That's part of my duty, and I was half asleep and on top of that. So I grabbed my mantle and walked out with the stranger. Rain was pouring down from the sky so heavily it almost hurt. I realized that the man was taking me to the Castellan's house. I asked him about it, and he confirmed. The accident happened to the Castellan, he said. His voice was so faint. I could barely understand him. We went into the house, and there I saw Jordan. It was clear to me that I'd been lied to. I wanted to run, but the cloaked man blocked the way out. Why was it clear? What did you see? Jordan's throat was sliced open. He looked peaceful, as if he was sleeping. His eyes were closed, the wound was elegant, the cut was really precise. I wonder if Jordan had even realized he was dying. The man spoke to me with the same faint voice as before. He told me to burn the body as soon as the rain stopped. That way I won't even need to lie, because everybody will presume a disease. So that's exactly what I did. He helped me. He helped me move the body and light it up, helped me scrub the blood off the floor and burn the sheets. He was very polite, calm but not cold. In the end, he asked me if he needed to threaten me with death. I denied. It was clear to me that from the moment I saw the blood, I went back to my affairs and never told anyone about anything. Then a couple weeks later, I've run from Gustovia, fearing for my life. Why? Why only after weeks? Because the man in the cloak became the Castellan himself. No. It can't be. I'm sorry, my child. You're lying. He would never have done it. I'm sorry. What was his name? You know his name. Tell me his name! Unyagost. End dialogue. Oh, that's a twist. Time for me to go build a house and then talk to Unyagost. Do I want to go up this way? Nah, might as well. It kind of takes me on the right path. I can't wait to just get back to building my buildings. What am I missing right now? A bow? A recurve bow. And I have to hunt some enemies at night. Okay. That's easy. Easy enough, anyway. I can also do building while I wait for nighttime, and I can run back to that village with a bow. What is that? Is that an overturned cart I see? Is there anything in it? There sure is. It's another booze cart. Gimme. Nice. Love those boost cards. They're great. Tons of money. Okay. So, I should probably talk to Unighost just to finish up that quest line. I imagine he won't try to kill me. He's the one who sent me on the journey after all, right? 14 coins, huh? I guess a little bit of something's better than a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's my guy. It's not a bandit lying in ambush. My gatherer. Definitely looted this. Why am I looking at this? I know I've looted this. But I have to find out for sure. Yes. I can't just pass up a card on the ground, even if I've passed it 1,000 times. I always have to check. It is the way. It could be. You never know. You gotta check. Every time. Oh, yeah, right. I need to finish this house. This unbuilt house over here. I literally just need to add one wall to it so that the guy can live here for a bit, because I don't have a house for him. He's pretty good, so I don't want to lose him. Just make this a window stone. Log and stone. 6 stone, 2 log. And then I need to put back this fertilizer. And these, and these, and this manure. Oops, and these onion seeds, and this rye grain, and this wheat, and this wool thread, and this leather, and these planks, and these sticks, and this clay. There we go. This will be a great house. This guy's gonna love it. Just a bunch of stick walls and then one stone wall. It looks great. It's not that bad, actually. You can't really... It, like, looks pretty normal, considering it's all sort of the same aesthetic. It's all, like, medieval-timey sort of looking stuff. There you go. Odoric. Now, how do I make an apiary? What does it look like? Oops, up here. Where do I want an apiary is a better question. Near flowers, I guess? I guess that would be near the fields. I don't want it to be right next to the donkey hut, because I don't want the donkey getting stung, which I know isn't the real thing, but like in the game, but you know. Still. Yeah, I could put like right here. On the opposite end. So it got, ramps on both sides? No. Okay then. There you go. Stick stones. It's always the way. Just decided to build a little bee house in the middle of this dramatic storyline. Just peak distractions. Is that at a weird angle? Or is it just the terrain? It's just the terrain. Okay, what do you take? Logs? Well... crap. Timber! Okay, and it's going to be straw and logs, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Things I don't currently have on me. one. No, it's two. Two things. And then I need 16? 16 straw? Let's run on down to the beach and grab some. So once this is done, I'm going to assign that new guy to work here. Because he was good. Well, actually, no, there's the other guy who is currently a crafter who's only good at farming, so I might give that to him. Is that really the apiary? I didn't have to build the baskets or anything? Alright, fine. Sure. Okay, where's the guy working as my crafter? He's literally got a 1 in it. This guy. No, that's Wigbert. You stay. Got a 1 in crafting, so 1 on the end. This one? Maybe? Okay. I think that was it. Double check to make sure. Yep, that was it. Okay, now I have a person working the apiary. I'm going to have honeycombs. Which is not how that's pronounced, but it's how it came out. Just assign all... I don't know why I have to assign the work for them to, like, gather this. Because, like, it's the only thing they produce. Like, unless I'm really, really hurting for, like, inventory space, why would I ever not have them producing as much as they possibly can? Seems strange. Speaking of strange, how is my wool thread looking? I would love to craft some more lanterns. 8. That's enough for 2. What do I need? Oops. 8 leather, 7 sticks, 3 logs. There you go. Double check before I go out there. Yep, looks good. Now, where do I want to put them? I could put them in my village, but I feel like I'd rather them on the paths. At least to some extent. They don't really light up very much, which I guess I don't expect because it's just fire, just as much fire as it normally would be. The glass should diffuse it a bit better, but it wouldn't be, like, noticeably better. I could put it, like, on the end of the bridge here. That might be kind of nice. Gotta make sure I'm at the right angle so it doesn't actually just put it at a weird place. Just like that. Don't cough. Okay, you're covering your mouth. I guess that's something. Now, if I put it there, will I slam my head into it when I ride my horse across? No. Okay, we're good. Can I intentionally slam my head into it? Jump as I pass. Can I slam into it? Well, maybe if the lady didn't just bump me out of the way. Well, kind of. Sort of just makes me float for a bit, but yes, I can bump into it. Ah. What if I sprint? Will it knock me off my horse? Yes. Whee! Ow. Pretty spectacular, wasn't it? Okay. I need to go confront a murderer real quick now after my jovial accident. I don't remember what his voice was. I imagine this is going to be a real, like, villain monologue thing going on. I'm going to have to, like, read it all in a voice I don't remember. It's probably just, like, generic man voice, like, generic gruff man voice, maybe. It's probably right. Hello. Hello there, dear Rasimer. How's life treating you? Like a father. What do you mean? Strict, but fair, I guess. Very mature of you to say. You're really growing. Seeing more and more of those shades of gray, huh? I do, but gray still consists of black and white. Things are still good and bad, right and wrong. It doesn't change that. I never said it does. Tell me more about my uncle. I'm not sure if I have time for stories. I'm certain you'll find some. All right, maybe one story. I just remembered a good one. Me, Jordan, and Woolred were trying to catch this rooster who swallowed a bunch of pearls, and... Tell me about his death. Oh, Rasimir, I've already told you that he passed away in his sleep. But people don't usually just die during their sleep, do they? Time is merciless. Jordan was an old man already. Did he die of old age, then? No. A disease? Some ravaging sickness? No. Then how come he didn't wake up the next morning? Rasimir, I never lied to you. So why start now, huh? I knew this day would come. Finding words to describe it, to explain. It seems abstract, undoable. But the silence has been buried whole in my... well, it's less of a... Okay, it's not an evil monologue, it's more of like a regretful one. Well, okay. But the silence has been burning a hole in my chest for far too long. I did it, Rasimir. I killed my best friend, my brother. Don't call him that. I understand your pain, your feeling of betrayal. But I'm begging you, believe me, that it brought me no pleasure whatsoever. Why? It's complicated. Oh, now I have to choose. Okay, let me look. Oh, was it greed? You wanted to be Castellan. Was it jealousy, living all those years in Jordan's shadow? Was it vengeance? Was it vengeance? For how he toyed with Kestrel? For robbing you of your true love? If you're looking for a reason I hated him, you found one. But I didn't kill him out of hatred. What he did to Kestrel was awful, but he didn't try to be cruel. Besides, every part of this love triangle was hurting someone. We're all to blame. What about the baby? You could have been a father. It doesn't matter who the father was. This beautiful baby boy didn't draw even one breath of air. His life was over before it began. That's the real tragedy. You're right, it is. May he rest in peace. Was it greed? No, not at all, son. I'm not your bloody son. You're not of my family, Jordan was. Forgive me, you're right. I never cared for the title, nor the job that comes with it. I only did it because somebody had to, and I tried to make the good name of Jordan live on the way. Pick up the responsibilities he had left. He didn't leave them. You tore them away. Yes, I believe I did. Was it jealousy, living all those years in Jordan's shadow? The sense of inferiority must have been constant for you. It wasn't easy being rather Jordan's friend than myself. But I didn't blame him for it. He was a star, bright, shining, always in the center of attention. It was his nature, not mine. I was comfortable in the shade, safe, and it was my fault for getting too attached to it. So much that I was afraid of leaving its comfort. Didn't you envy his skills, his mind? Of course I did. We all did. Jordan was a genius. Who wouldn't want that? The question is, who would kill for it? Probably many. But that wasn't the case for me. I was always proud of being able to know him, to work with him. So why did you do it? Out of fear. Of Jordan's doings. Of what he could become. After he killed that man in Navis, I've stayed with him when everyone else left, but I couldn't stop thinking about what he did. How little it bothered him. He was angry at them for breaking up the pack, but he didn't see his fault in it. And what was worse, he didn't even seem troubled by taking a man's life. That's when I started wondering, has he done that before? Jordan didn't want to stop the mission. I convinced him that it was time for it, and that we should move to the valley. I thought we could put it all behind us. Just rest and try to find happiness in the little things, but Jordan had a restless mind. For him, not moving up, not breaking another barrier was torture. When we arrived, there was only a couple of villages. We built ourselves a house in Gustovia. I truly believed that this would be enough, but not for Jordan. A week had not passed when he declared that he wanted to travel and meet the king, and that he's planning on doing it alone. 2 weeks later, he came back as the new castellan of the valley. He moved into his own house for appearances, as he called it. Since that moment, he was getting more and more distant from me. From anyone, really. I'd been seeing him walking around Gustovia like a true leader, shaking hands, hugging babies, making small talk, always with a big smile on his face. He really seemed great, if you didn't know what he was hiding behind that smile. We were living right next to each other, and yet, after some time, we were talking only a couple of times a year. He was afraid of me, afraid of his moral compass. He didn't want me to restrict him anymore. Conscience was a burden, so we got rid of it entirely, and that's when his worst side took control of him. I didn't see any shred of sincerity left, just a constant mask. Years went by. He was going more and more often to meet with the king, so one day I started an investigation, and what I found sickened me. Jordan had become the very thing he swore to eradicate. A festered lord whoring around with his filthy friends, getting rich off of people's misery. He was benefiting from selling weapons. Shaking hands with rapists just to be in their good graces. He had to be stopped. It took me months, years to get to it, and I feel responsible for every wrong that he had done during this time. I should not have hesitated, but killing my own brother, it felt unimaginable. Yet I knew I was the only one who could do it. I sneaked into his house during heavy rain. He was sleeping so peacefully, as if all the sinister thoughts had left him for the night. I was staring at his face for what felt like ages before I took out my blade. Made one clean cut and it was over. He didn't even open his eyes, and just like that, it was done. You know what's going to happen now, right? You will pay for what you've done. I do, and I'm not going to fight it. Whatever you decide, I will accept. I don't really know what to say here. I understand you. Your reasons. It required a strong will and a good heart to do what you did. But the blood has been spilled. You should leave the valley and never come back. I don't have an opinion on that.
I never had a chance to meet my uncle, to judge his character on my own. But I got to know you, Unigost.
Damn, I pronounced it wrong the whole time.
And though I do not condone your actions, I understand the reasons. To be a man is not to never err, but to make hard decisions when they are necessary. you made yours. And it's something you will need to live with for the rest of your life. As will I.
Yeah, they do have actual voice acting, but it's only like 3 cutscenes. It's the very beginning of the game when you get married, I think, and then just then. So it doesn't happen often. And I couldn't remember Rasomir's voice, but I did know that it wasn't like an English accent for some reason. It was very like American. So I was really put off at the very beginning. Well, hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Anyway. But yeah, I think that was the last quest. I think that's all the quests in the game now. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. So now I can just play the game and not worry about quests. Yay! Thanks. My throat hurts. I put off doing that for such a long time. Oh wow, I got a bunch of Dynasty rep too. I wanted to make sure I got the storyline done before I stopped playing the game. That way I could, like, actually, you know, like, get to a stopping point. Because if I just stopped before finishing the story, it wouldn't be very fair, would it? You're pretty good, actually. You have diplomacy and like hunting or whatever it's called, survival. Yeah, I'm happy. I just another game to beat. I can literally count the games I've beaten on like 2 hands, so I'm always happy to like properly beat a new game. But I mean, there's still more to do, so I'll be playing this for several more days most likely, just to flesh out my village, make it look a little bit nicer, stuff like that. Where is that house? There it is. And the woman I just recruited. There you go. Mildreda. Yeah, that was the plan. I didn't expect the quest to end that quickly, but yeah. June 20th, although I think it'll probably be the 21st, because the way I do my streams is, because I start the starting soon screen 5 minutes before midnight, it becomes like the day, the next day. So the streams end up being at 11:55, and then the next day is when it would be like now. So, for instance, today is the 15th, but I would call it the 14th because I haven't slept since I started streaming. So, it'll be probably on your birthday then, I guess, because it'll be it'll be on the 19th is when so it'll be on the 20th when I start the stream, and then I'll play it through to the 21st. So, that'll happen that way. So it's still like 5 more days, 4 more days, something like that. An amount of time, anyway. Ah, it feels really nice to be done with that quest line, so I can actually like just focus on making the village nicer. Because that's what I've been wanting to do for so long, but I always have this this voice right in the back of your head being like, oh, you should go do this quest real quick, because it won't take that long, and then I have to do it, and it takes forever, and I can't do anything in the village. So now I can finally actually get to play the way I want to play, and I'm happy. Although now I gotta go kill boars and bears and make a longbow, or a recurve bow. So I can still try to finish that fence, too. How much time do I have left? I have about a half an hour, so I'll do the 2 quests I have, and then try to finish up that fence, at least. And maybe I'll build a new house, too, because that last quest gave me a bunch of, experience. Sorry, reputation. Give me a copper hammer, please. I don't need any of this stuff, but I'll sell it later. Perfume. Okay, so I know that a bow is No, it's 1 log? I think it's 1 log and like 4 linen threads. I think that's a recurve bow. Nope, and leather. 3 leather. There you go. Come on. Come on. Make the bow. Alright. Now that that's done, I can go hunt some boars. I don't really want to hunt bears. Bears are a pain. They're really hard to kill. We got some boars there. I need 5, so I should be able to do these ones and then these ones and then submit it. Okay. The lanterns are nice. I really like these lanterns. It's a shame they're so expensive, but I'm glad I have them. Okay. Okay. It's time. I can't believe I missed that one. Speaking of missing, you missed, remember that one, like, archery target that I was trying to shoot from 100 meters away? I ended up hitting it from 115 meters with 100% accuracy. Just a direct bullseye. It was ridiculous. I couldn't even see the target. It was so tiny. But I got an achievement for it, so it was worth it. So I did hit that boar, because it ran away when I got close to it. Thank you. It was really surprising. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. There we go. Because, like, it's not like I got it first try or anything. Like, I did shoot, like, 8 or 9 arrows at it, but I did get it in the end, and that's what matters. But yeah, I was just like really surprised because I was trying to I was like angling it the whole time, trying to get it like higher or lower. I got like 10%, 20%, and then I got a little bit like closer and then just fired once and hit it directly in the middle, I think. With 100%, and it was fun. I wish there was some sort of benefit, or I wish maybe they arranged an archery tournament or something every season. You can like make a little bit of money in maybe in summertime or something, just for fun. I think that'd be kind of cool. I see an overturned cart. I've already looted this one. Alright, boars are there. I wonder how long it would take to cut every single tree on this map down. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. There's a lot of trees. I don't think it would be worth the time or effort that I'd have to put forth to cut down every single tree on the map. Maybe that'll be my 24-hour like stream, my stream marathon thing. That'll be it. I'll get on Medieval Dynasty and cut down every single tree in the game and see what happens, or see how long it takes. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'd have to test it, I think. Because, like, around my village, like, I've cut down every tree in, like, this general area here. And that took me about, like, 30 minutes, I think. So I think if I was to, like, you know, 30 minutes, like, an hour, you know, another half hour, about another... So, like 2 hours to do this whole bit here, I think. So then this bit would be about, like, another hour, so... So 3 hours, then about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, like, here. 6 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, maybe 18, 19. I think it'd probably take up 19 hours. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I think it probably wouldn't take a full 24. That's a pig. Lock me, horse. I mean, that is, of course, just estimating that the density and stuff is all the same. Not to mention I have to go back and, like, replace my axes and things, like... So I'd have to make an effort. I'd also have to, like, make sure I don't starve and things. I guess I could turn off the hunger and thirst, but, you know. And am I gonna be, like, also, you know, chopping up the trees and storing them, or am I just gonna leave them all chopped down? Am I gonna dig up their stumps? Like, that'll also affect the time. There's lots of factors in play. But it would be one of the most tedious things I would have ever done in my life. So, probably make good content. Oh, you're right, yeah, they would definitely grow back before I'm done. So I would have to dig up every stump after all, so that would definitely increase the time by, like, probably, like, if you, 25%, I guess. Because you have to, an iron axe will chop a tree down in 3 hits, and then you have to dig up the stump, which will take an extra, like, a second or two. So it would probably take about 25% longer. So that would end up being around 24 hours. If my math works out correctly. I could do it. I don't think I want to, but I could. It'd be funny. Might be the worst decisions anybody's ever made, though. To have a 24-hour marathon of playing Medieval Dynasty. Cutting down and digging up every stump. Cutting out every tree and digging up every stump. Definitely something you'd want to sit there and have in the background. Just the same, like, chop, chop, chop noise over and over again. And then occasionally I'll say timber, but mostly it'll be complete silence because I'd have nothing to talk about. Whee! Did I check my animals? I'm sure I did. I'm gonna check them again. Yeah, I did. 9 chickens, 5 sheep, 2 cattle. That's right. Okay, good. I have a bow. Here it is. Take your new bow. Now it's time to work on the fence, finally. Actually... What is wrong with your cell stall? Did you run out of something? You ran out of eggs. Well, that's fine. We weren't really selling very many of them anyway. Although, how did you run out of eggs? I'm literally producing as many eggs as, like, is possible. Well, I mean, not quite. I'm missing the rooster spot and one hen spot, but still, like, I'm producing a lot of eggs. I should be, anyway. What are you doing? It's the middle of winter. Get out of the water. There's a bridge. Walk across the bridge. Okay. I guess she's real, like, shy or antisocial or something. Didn't want to be near that many people. Social distancing, I guess. Okay. How much do these give you drunkenness? If I drink 3 of these, I'll be 100% drunk. That's an achievement, so I'm gonna do it. I'll probably, like, I imagine it'll make me pass out, though. Ta-da! 100% drunk! Yay! Now give me some food. Is there any cooked food in here? Oh yeah, actually there is. Weird. I'm surprised. Oh my... Oh no! It's really hard to control. Stop, I'm trying to walk forward, please. I gotta go build a fence while super drunk. Bag, axe, hoe. I don't really need a pickaxe right now. Although I don't want to put that in there because I need that for later. Oh, I have 12 bronze pickaxes. Maybe I don't. I need to make less pickaxes and more knives. If I have that many pickaxes in my storage, I don't need that many pickaxes. I don't really need any of this stuff anymore, really. Sometimes I still run out of bronze, but not much. Not often. Okay, that is 1.5 a day, so it should be better. Alright. Now, put this sickle away. I don't want it. I don't need this hat. I don't really need this many arrows either, but they're not that heavy, so I guess I don't really care. I have an iron axe, so you can take the bronze axe after all. Leather. Stone arrows, stone spear, straw. I guess the wine bottles can go in there for now. All these bowls. This empty water skin. And give me stones. Just all the stones I can carry, which is about 22, or no, 52. It's gonna run out. I'm going to have to... It's fine. This is not the button I'm pressing. I'm trying to walk left and it keeps walking me forward. Come on, there we go. 54 52. This is gonna take such a long time. I'm definitely not making anywhere near enough stone for this either. Let me adjust my management and see if I can get some more stones out of my people. I don't really need straw. I'm totally fine on straw now. That's probably fine. Maybe less clay, less limestone, more stone. There we go. What about the mine? What does that look like? 5%? That's probably good. I kind of can't risk losing any of my current production. It's already pretty low. Did I remember to leave a gap in the wall? I didn't. Whoops. Um, 52. And then I can put this on the horse, I guess. Come on now. Come on now. Stop being drunk, please. I regret this. Why did I do this? I wonder if you can insulate a stone fence. That sounds like a silly thing to say, but no, you can't. Okay. Horse, I need to drive you while drunk. Hopefully this doesn't cause me problems. You know what? Surprisingly, there's literally no effect. There's no issues driving drunk in the game. Sorry, riding drunk. Don't you moo at me? I'm building your pen. No, my hammer! I hate that gap, but there's nothing I can do about it. Horse, give me the stones. Thank you. Okay. How much more do I need to get the builder's hut? 500. Cool. Gimme. Why are there all these stones in my horse pen? Slash cow pen. Pasture. Oh, you know what? There's tons and tons of stone just in my mine that I never bothered to remove. They're just sitting there on the floor in there. I could probably go get that from there and have tons to work with. Even though it's kind of a nightmare to deal with. Since I know the horse can only carry like 100 at a time. I'm not even like half done with this thing. Holy crap, it's huge. Well, at least I'm done. At least I'm done being drunk, mostly. Okay, there's no point in picking up stones like this over and over again. It's time for me to go to the cave and pick up all the stones off the ground. Let's go, Bethany. Considering how many, like, torches there are in the mine, I'm surprised it didn't, like, require torches, like, on, like, a regular basis to, like, keep them up and running. Torches only last a few minutes. I'm kind of nifty if it ended up consuming your torches. What are you missing? Did you finish planting? Are you out of carrot seeds? What's going on? Got a fertilizer? Yep, sure are. Make your own. It'll be fine. Tempted to look at that again. I know I've already looked at it this season, though. Twice, at least. I know for a fact that that bag is empty. That cart has already been looted. And there's no cause for me to continue investigations. What are you lazy slackers doing? It's noon right now. You should be at work. Stop dawdling and get to the job site. Why don't you all own horses? You could get things done faster if you all had horses. At least one of you could be using Rosie to transport more ores. You all lack ambition. How much can the horse carry? 64. And I'll just take these planks and these sticks off of you and just drop them on the ground or something. Oh, actually, what did I just take? Oh, plank. Copper ore, firewood. You can carry 9 more? 11 more? I don't know why I keep mixing up 9 and 11. 11 and 9. To say that in a less controversial way. There we go. Is that enough? If I sit on you, will you be over encumbered? No. Okay, good. Well, actually, I guess kind of. It gives me the number telling me it's over encumbered, so I'll take 1 off of you. And the rest I'll just carry. What do you got here? How much is this? 39 stone? Sure. How much is this? 47? Sure. There we go. I can probably ride the horse with this much stone in my inventory. What could go wrong? Nothing, apparently. The horse is able to move just fine. How much more stone do you think I can take? That much? As long as I'm not red, I think it's fine. 130 is too much. 129. Okay, do you still go full speed? Looks like it. Well, maybe you're a little bit slower than before. I can't quite tell, but you're certainly faster than I am. Get out of the way. Move. Don't you have work to do? Also, who's the Castellan now that Unaghost is gone? I find myself wondering, who do I pay my taxes to? If there's no Castellan, then there's no taxes, right? Meaning all of my money is for me, and for nobody else. Truly, a fortuitous day. Is it worth dropping off the stones and then going back out there? Maybe. I'm not gonna do it, but maybe it is. Run over this kid. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna start from this end now. Take some of these stones so I can actually walk around, please. I just unequipped my hammer by accident. Do I have knowledge for this? Not knowledge, skills, sorry. Is building my building skill? Is that production? Yeah, it is, okay. I should really respec to make everything better, do more good. But I'd have to get the level 2 herbalist hut, which means I need to go get survival experience, which requires me to pick up sticks and stones. Oh, I've already unlocked it. Well, I guess I could just build that and get the potion going. The potion of possibilities. There's 1 mead. I'll unlock it. I don't need it right now, but I'll unlock it. I do need to make a better herbalist hut regardless. So, those will get that going as soon as I run out of stones. Don't you whinny at me. Can't you see I'm building here? I can't imagine that my pigs are not producing enough fertilizer to do my fields every season. I wish you could reinforce the straw roofs, because they're gonna break at the same rate as every other straw roof. Sorry, thatch roof. Which is a shame, because I can literally make good roofs that don't break in like a season. But I'm not allowed to put them on that type of house for some reason, that type of hutch. And I have to wonder if there's a reason for that. Or if, like, they intend to add more, like, upgrades to the animal houses. Because the cow's house and the sheep house, well, the sheep house is thatch as well. I guess they're both thatch. It just doesn't look like it. Looks a little bit more like, nice, I suppose. I can reinforce the walls. Not reinforce, but put daub on the walls, which I think probably gives it more durability. I don't know for sure, I'm just assuming. I wonder if the builder will also insulate the houses. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice, so I don't have to insulate them myself. Ooh, I hate that. That wall is really not connected at all, huh? I'll have to ignore it, because there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, the hammer's about to break. There it goes. And I don't have any more hammers right now. It's time to go back to my town, and hopefully there's some just bronze or something lying around in there. If I lower bronze pickaxe production, I can probably add bronze hammers to the mix, so they start producing at least one bronze hammer every once in a while. Because I increased the rate at which they make bronze daggers, but bronze daggers don't take anywhere near as much ore or bronze bars as bronze picks do. So I might be able to manage. Let me check. There's no reason to do smelting any of these iron bars right now. I literally can't do anything with iron, so I'll just remove that completely. Lower copper hammers to 0. Give me bronze hammers in their stead. And I think that should be enough. If I lower... No, I think that's probably okay. That's all fine. I'm making 5.6, I guess? Maybe. I don't really need... If I stop making copper tools, I'll have more copper to work with, so the tin won't get backed up. So removing that hammer will allow me to add more bronze production. So I think this should work out fairly well. Is there 2 bronze bars? Thank you. And I need sticks. I think it's 5 sticks to make a bronze hammer. There we go. Excuse me, I need to use this. Dagmara. Now, what did I say that I was gonna do when I got another hammer? Oh, I was gonna upgrade the herbalist hut. That's right. Do I have any mead on me right now? I did have some mead, but I don't know if I put it away. If it's in the food storage, it definitely got used. There's no way they wouldn't have drank that immediately. I can make mead if I had a tavern, because I have honeycomb now. But I don't have a tavern, because that's late game content. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna go to, Gostovia, see if they want to sell me 1 mead. And then I'll run back. Well, actually, I might be able to do it on the way. Hold on. Let me get all the mushrooms that I can find. I don't know if I ever took off the mushrooms or if they're still grabbling. Grabbling? They're still, like, harvesting them. Also, where's my wife? I have to give her this perfume that I'm carrying around as a gift. Wife. Perfume.
How are you?
Gift. There. Be
See
well.
you soon.
Okay. Now, I think it was definitely, I definitely don't have enough, do I? It was different types of mushrooms, that's all I remember. I don't think I have them. And wintertime is not a good time for mushroom gathering, if you can imagine. I could probably find some at the herbalist's hut. They probably still have some. Not the hut, but the cellars. I want you to gather mushrooms, please. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you to gather any of those. Of course not, why would I? Okay. Make a few less of these. And start gathering... I think it's these, and these. think those are the mushrooms that make the potion. I have to look, of course. I don't know why I wouldn't just check before I start assigning things, but whatever. Bitter bullets, fly agaric, and woolly milk caps. Oh, only 3. I don't really need this at all. Just toss those points in here. There we go. 5% on all 3 of those, so I can make those potions if I need them. When the time comes, of course. Not right now. Hello. I'm gonna go to Baranica. See if I can't find those potion bits, ingredients, whatever. Then I'm gonna try and get to the tavern before it closes. If I'm able to do that, I will respec my character and then I'll end stream. If I'm not able to do that, I'll sleep and then do it. Because I'm getting hungry. Surprisingly, I didn't get hungry like 30 minutes before the 4-hour mark today. My body is adapting. I don't know if I want that. I'm evolving into a streamer. Help me. Oh, there's a log there. Okay, herbalist, where are you? Please don't go to sleep. I need to buy things from you. I don't know what quantities I need to buy them in, but I do need to buy them.
Hell, right? Whatever you need.
So bitter bullets, fly agaric, and the other one that you don't seem to have. Here you have the one that lets me cure myself of brain power. No. Oh, woolly milk cap, there they are. I think it's 5. I think I need to make 5 of them each. Herbalist Hut 2. Yeah, 5 bitter bullet, fly agaric, and woolly milk
Good
caps.
day. How are you? Whatever you need.
Bitter bullets. That was just bullets. I need bitter bullets. You can take those back. I don't want them. Steak, I apologize. Fly agaric. Just combine all these extremely poisonous mushrooms into a brew and then drink it to forget all your skills. That makes sense. But I guess it kind of does, in a way.
Have a good day.
Stop being creepy. What is wrong with you? You've got such a weird, creepy voice. Why did they tell you to voice the Hatley? Like, you could just talk like a normal person. You don't need to be like a weird, creepy person. Just breathing aggressively into the mic with a breathy voice. I have to talk to that guy a surprising amount, too, because he's like one of the closest merchants to the town. So I talk to him all the time. Run over those children who are playing in the rocks for some reason. Okay, so 1 mead, and then I have to make the building upgraded after that. Which shouldn't be an issue, because I definitely have the resources to do it. Bum-ba-da-bum. Is she working right now, or is she asleep? Well, she's certainly not at the tavern. Although I'm pretty sure this was Unaghost's wife, so I'm surprised she didn't also leave when he got banished. Oh, I guess she found somebody else. Poor Una Ghost. He's only been gone a day. Okay, so they're asleep, which means I can't buy from them, which means I have to go back to my village, sleep in my bed, wait for them to wake up, come back here, and buy from them again. Well, actually, I guess I could make the herbalist hut while I'm over here. If I can remember where it is. It's around here somewhere. There it is. I didn't bring a hammer, did I? Oh, I did. I just didn't equip it to the right slot. Okay. Give me... production? No. Excavation. Extraction, rather. Herbalist Hut 2, and begin. So there's going to be logs and planks, it looks like. Yep. Suppose that makes sense. That's about what I was thinking it would be, but I was really hoping... Oh, I don't have my iron axe equipped either. How embarrassing. This isn't Minecraft. I can't punch trees down. Timber! Timber! I stopped saying timber because I wasn't sure the trees would ever fall properly. The only trees that I can reliably yell timber out on are the spruce trees, because they're just a one stick that goes up into the sky. I can predict where that's going to end up getting caught on trees. 7, 13, I think that's 1, right? Yeah. 18, 23, 24, 25, maybe. We'll get 25 logs and 32 planks, and hope that's enough. Jeez, I have a lot of logs in here. And planks, 32. I have a lot of planks in here, too. Jeez, I need to cut back on those a little bit. I maybe have to reassign some of my workers to do something that isn't that. Feathers go in. Sticks go in. Stones go in. Same straw. What am I carrying that's so heavy other than the logs, obviously? Horse. Help me. Help me, Bethany. I have to deliver these to you. I can't carry them myself. I'm too frail. Aha, sucker. What if I... Can I just, like, add insulation to this? Not that I need to. No, I'm not going to waste my... I'm not going to waste my daub on this. Outrageous. Can I remove that? No. That building gets upgraded. I don't need daub for it. It'll turn into stone, eventually. As far as I know, the only ones that need daub are like the animal huts. So that's the wrong direction. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this going. Give me... Oh, no, I'll just use the planks. Oh, good. It's only 2 roofs. I was thinking it was going to be 4. Still wouldn't have been the right number of planks to bring along if I had thought it was 4, but... You know. Still. Okay, install the logs. Okay. Now, is this going to just change, or is it going to stay the same? It's basically the same, except there's a pot here. Well, maybe that was always there. I don't actually know. Where is the potion of forget things? Here it is. 1 clay vial, 1 mead. Right, that's what I thought. Can I daub this building? Is there a level 3 version of this building? No. Daub it up. I don't know if this actually improves the workers' happiness, but no sense not doing it. I have the daub, and it'll make it look slightly less kind of plain. Although, you know, I don't actually like it very much. I daubed it. I don't actually like the way it looks. Can I put windows on this? No. Okay, well, it's fine. Doesn't need windows, I guess. I need to assign somebody to work there. Now that I've made it better, I have to go tell the person who used to work here to come back. Okay, who is without a job? Kunigunda, are you really the one I had working here? No, Roland, surely. So where does Kunigunda work? She used to be the water drawer. Now she's a farmer? No, Georgiana's a farmer. Why is Georgiana not working right now? She must have had a child. Why do I keep, like, forgetting that? she probably just had a child. Okay, so Georgiana, you can go back to work in the farms. I know that was your favorite job. Then... who else didn't have a job just now? Kunigunda isn't good at anything, so I don't really care where she goes. Mildreda is good at hunting and survival and diplomacy. So she can be like the second gatherer at the hut, I guess. Odoric can be one of the miners, maybe? Who am I missing? I don't really need fish, but I don't know what I need exactly, so give me somebody who's good at gathering. Mildreda, you can be there. The mine has everybody level 3 except Edgar, who is good at other things, so that's fine. I imagine. Where is he? Oh, he's not here. Who was my best worker? Odoric, you can be there. There. Now there's all level 3s in there. So who doesn't have a job now? There needs to be one person in the workshop, which isn't really necessary, but I can put them there anyway for now. Oh, actually, what about the apiary? Oh, somebody is working there. Good. Okay, so who's good at crafting among the people who aren't currently working? There's 3 of you. One of you is good at crafting, the other one's not great at anything. I have 2 people who just don't have jobs right now. I guess you can be my fisher people. I don't really need any fisher people right now. Oh, my mine, right, because I just removed that person accidentally. I didn't update the list before I took that person back out. Oh, damn it. Who were they? Who was that person? That's annoying. Who did I just put in there? No, it was the herbalist hut? No, it wasn't. It was the crafting workshop. No, yes. Edgar! Edgar! How dare you leave the mines? I need those mines fully stocked at all times. Just because you're following my orders? Actually, no, you didn't go there. Who went there? Who's the level 3 that used to go work in the mines? Who did I literally just take out for some reason? How could I have done this to myself? Who needs to work? Was it the herbalist? Mildreda? No. Who did I just move? God, how did this happen? How annoying. Is it you? No. What are you good at, I wonder? Is there anybody who's good at taking care of animals that I can replace? Oh, yes, Seamart. Okay, now are you particularly good at mining, perchance? Because that would be lovely. Nope, you are bad at everything. You actually are good at hunting. If there's no hunters that are particularly good at hunting, I can replace them. Sobibor, Bernadetta. Oh, okay, let me check their stats on gathering. Go with names, actually. That was a lot harder to manage. Sobi something. No, Bernadetta. No. No, Norberta. Norberta's a good mine. No, I don't want miners. I want hunters. Whoops. That's I'm like, what am I doing? Hunters. I need hunters that are good at mining. Well, nobody, because I made an effort to make everybody in the jobs they were good at. I'm really annoyed because I don't remember who I put where. Let me just remove that real quick. The mine needs another person with 3 mining. That is non-negotiable. That has to happen. I need those mines producing as much as I possibly can. Domamir, you're going from lumberjack to miner. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. And then that woodshed, whichever one it was, can just have a random pleb who isn't necessarily good at anything, just to produce some extra goodies. That'll do. Kunigunda, you're a miner now, or you're a woodcutter now. Congratulations. And everybody else is assigned, except for 2 people, who can just be my fisher people, because I have literally nobody else that needs anything for any reason. I mean, I will eventually need people for other jobs, but that's fine for now. Who's not working? Oh, no, everybody's working. Okay, good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just a good, like, 10 minutes of administration right at the end there. It's like, it's fine. I gotta go sleep, buy some mead, reset my skills, then end the stream. Everybody loves the admin part of the game. How can you resist? It's the most engaging section. Trying to balance villager skills and numbers.
Hello. See you soon.
Okay, time to go buy some booze. And make a potion that hopefully won't kill me. When I sleep in the bed, what time do I wake up? 7 a.m. I wonder if that's the time that people start working, or if that's the time people start, like, relaxing. Probably be beneficial for me to know that information, as I've been playing for, like, 80 hours or something. And I haven't even bothered to consider it. Hello.
Be welcome, stranger.
Show me your wares.
My wares never disappoint.
I need Mead. Do you have mead? I need 1 mead, please. Thank you. You can have nothing, actually. I need all that.
Have a good day.
You too, bye. Time for me to go make a potion of being forgetful. Purely so that I can make building easier on myself. I'll need more later, but for now, that'll be enough to not annoy me. There it is. There's my herbalist hut. It's time. Open. Make. Create. I forgot a clay vial. I don't have a single clay vial. I know. Actually, hold on. Damn it, that's a wooden vial. Didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my house to grab a clay vial to then craft a potion to reset my skills to then end stream. I'll save the skill distribution for next stream because if I don't, I'm gonna get distracted. Because I'm very hungry and I'm kind of in a hurry and I don't want to make a mistake by trying to be fast. Thought that stump was a person standing in front of this door like a creep. Potion, potion. Gah. Okay. 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 Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. This is not my house. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. That's not my house. I was thinking, like, when did I have another child? What happened to Conrad? How did he get so small all of a sudden? I'm very drunk. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be the end of it. Alright, that's the end of my stream. I'll distribute all my skill points later. I think I'm going to focus on decorating again next stream. I don't have to do much. Everything seems to be working order. I don't have to focus too hard on anything in particular. So I'm probably just going to build things that look nice. I don't know. That seems like the right decision for me. 19? There you go. So yeah. I'm out of here. So I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for popping in, chatting, hanging out, whatever. Appreciate it. And in the future, if you come to the VOD, drop a follow so you can catch me live and participate in the chat. And if you don't want to do, if you don't want to do that, don't worry about it. I appreciate your viewership regardless. I hope you had a good time. Bye-bye.